Thank you for returning to me, Operator. Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
No, not muted. I just wasn't here. What's up, Julie? How you doing? I forgot it was double credit weekend somehow. Yeah. All right. So, we got a credit farm, which just makes me a little bummed that I got fucking 25%
maintenance after all.
platinum bullshit I'm never going to use versus a credit. And you never get credit boosters on 1999. Like, never. Like, it's always one that looks like a credit booster that's not a credit booster. Like this, you're like, oh, resource, who cares? I mean, resource drop chance is nice, but you know. Yeah. Can you get a credit booster in Circuit? What would we do? Huh? Whatever. I wish you could pick a credit booster here. That'd be nice. Owned. Installed. Owned. Installed. And they don't do shotgun ribbon mods, which is stupid. It's dumb and stupid. Oh yeah, no, that's resource drop chance. Bummer. I think the only way I've ever gotten them is I've gotten them as like sign-in rewards. I know I've gotten them as other rewards before, but oh, that's right. You can get them as like sortie rewards. They could crop up as like a Archon reward, I think. Nope. There is something you can get them as a... Nah, whatever. I'm gonna go to Barrow. You can also buy a day from Barrow, I think. Sometimes. I don't know if it's all the time, but you can sometimes. But I'll gamble from him. I'll see what he has. Gamble from him. And if I get real lucky, I get a day credit booster for the gamble. That'd be nice.
I've encountered sights
I
in
don't
the
have this
void
yet.
that would chill your blood, Tenno. We really must trade stories sometime.
Yo. Gotta collect them all. He doesn't have a booster. Bummer. Come on, credit booster. Come on, credit booster.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
It's never been
fuck
easier
you.
to be a customer.
I got goddamn odd chance. Well, at least I won't ever use that this whole time. Bummer. Plus side, this is cool. Buy that. Oh, that's glowy. That's kind of cool. May buy that at some point. I literally use this over the Prime version just because he's smaller and looks better. That's kind of cool. Skin. What has he got here today? The other part of Volt. Cool.
Some might say there's a better use
What's up,
for
man? How
these
you doing?
ducats. But I say, why should the Orokin get to have all the fun?
Yes, why should they? I mean, they're all so dead, so... Ain't having much fun now. Nice, Ben. Axie A5. Let me see. A5. I don't have a single A at all. What is A5? Oh, Vastos. Nah. Yeah, you can only get this from Barrow. Yeah, Soulframe looks pretty good. I'm looking forward to eventually playing it whenever it becomes available for me to try. Whenever that is. Isn't it still beta, or is Founder... I can't... Are Founder packs means it's open to everybody? I'm curious. I was gonna say, I don't think it's out of beta, yeah. The fuck? That was weird. Yeah, there's no soul frame. Ability strength. Gain 50% ability damage on enemies affected by electricity. Oh yeah, there it is. This is my current Hildren build, which is literally just ability strength that doesn't fuck over efficiency. And then literally all of the highest shield stuff I can get my hands on. This will eventually be replaced with Prime Vigor. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I used to have Blazing Pillage on, and then I didn't. And then you reminded me that the only way you can get shields for people who don't have shields or armor is if you have Blazing Pillage, because Blazing Pillage always gives you 50 shields increased by ability strength, regardless of whether or not you are stripping them of shields or armor. So this is literally the only way to keep getting it on everything. Which also means there's no you basically can't get rid of Haven. Which means if you're using Blazing Pillage, you basically got to have everything. There's no reason to get rid of her abilities at that point. Yeah. But this works out pretty good. And the negative duration isn't that bad because it's the only thing it really... it affects the drain rate, which isn't too great, but that's also partially compensated with Boreals. But the main thing is Pillage doesn't last as long. So it comes back faster on its own. And with the range boost, so without any range boost or any duration, Pillage at 2 seconds is 48 meters. With this current setup, it's basically 40 meters. So I'm only losing 8 max meters, but it comes back on its own faster, which is nice. Blah blah. Shields, adaption, blind rage, overextended. Yeah, I don't. Boreal, yeah, more shields. Age scale. Yeah, I'm actively not using blind rage just because I don't want the hit to efficiency. Which, to be fair, I feel like efficiency doesn't matter that much on her. Except once you start getting into Archimedeas, then it can be kind of a problem. But if you're spamming this, it's probably not that big of a deal. Toxic Flight. Lose health on... Why combat discipline? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, on damage. Chance for critical chance. Oh, okay. That is an incredibly small critical chance. I'm assuming that's final critical, yeah. Yeah, for her, I've got I kind of feel like this is maybe this. Okay, this is not pointless on her, but also it feels a little pointless. I think I'd be better off with something for secondary or pistols here. As far as being destructive. On headshot, maybe. While shields are active, gain 1% ability duration per second for I mean, I could, you have shields active all the time. Nah. No. A pistol. Mercy kill. What the fuck? How does this... Oh, escape pissed. I put pissed. There. On headshot kill, ammo efficiency, which is not a thing. I don't think it's a thing. It'd be hilarious if ammo efficiency literally resulted in it costing 0 shields to use it. That'd be nice. On critical hit, 90% chance for 120% fire. That's useless on that ability. It's not super fire rate related. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I get it. I could have sworn there was more pistol stuff than this. Reload doesn't work. Pistol, headshot, kill. On reload, primary, critical hit, melee. On headshot, yeah, I think on headshot would probably make the most sense. 300% damage. Because I'm usually, your thing is you're like shooting down on people. You're probably hitting headshots pretty easy. Let me try that out. Oh, so here's the thing. The other thing is I've got...
Operator, you have remembered
I'm using...
I
I have secondary fortifier just so that it immediately strips overguard and then I gain overguard. Like that was basically the whole... Like it was very useful. I got Hornet Strike, multi-shot, extra multi-shot. And then I think I just have Pestilence in here. It's literally just electricity and viral. Crit chances, like crit is bad, that's why you're doing your crit thing. And I'm not worried necessarily about status chance, it's just... I do have fire rate there. I mean, the thing is, her status chance is bad. Her status chance is bad. Her crit chance is bad. Her crit damage is bad. You can build into crit, like you're doing, and then force crits. That makes sense. But my thing is, everybody dies fast anyways. So I might as well strip overguard as quickly as possible. And also give myself overguard for a survivability standpoint. Improve the blast rate of the weapon with radial attack. That might be a good one over the attack speed. There's also fire rate on that. I have no idea why I have a fire rate in the damn thing, to be honest with you. Also, I should do prime convulsion. Yeah, I don't think I have that even, like... No, I do. I didn't have this when I did this. I don't have the room for it right now. Let's take that out. Put this in here. I need to re-roll that. That said, I could definitely see doing... what do they got for crit damage besides that? Critical damage and critical damage punch through. I could see doing crit damage and then going with the one that gets you to the red crits eventually. That just makes sense. Yeah, no, fire rate, I don't think fire rate's important at all on her secondary attack. I can check. The thing with mechas is it require like you get them from whatever, so it's there's a chance I have extra, but there's also a high probability I don't have a ton of them because it's bounty related instead of just something you're, you know. We'll see. I don't know why I went over the energy, other than that's what I default to. Can I see my inventory? No, I can't, but I can go here. That's the wrong thing. Fuck out. Mecha. Let's see, we'll just look at all my mecha. You said mecha, which thing? Recharge? Mecha recharge is for the pet, right? Apparently I got 2 pulses, 2 empowered. I may have more of these than I thought because I did do a lot of farming on I do a lot of farming on, or I used to do a lot of farming on Fortuna. Nope, I only got the 1 mecha recharge. That's a bummer. Literally the most useless of the two, of all of them. Well, not the most useless. Two of them are very useful. The aura is very useful. The claw mod is very useful. The other 2 are only useful for like yeah. Like this is like mecha override, useful regardless of whether you're doing mecha or not. As if just the amount of status chance you can apply to your Kubro is great under the right circumstances. Mecha overcharge. Shield recharge is just stupid. It's so bad. It's not that bad. I mean, you could definitely do certain shield stuff to try to make it so their shields recharge as fast as possible or whatever. And then once they start recharging, they recharge super fast. So I guess you got that going for you. But like, yeah. Anyway. I mean, that's Sealbeth 185 without stripping their armor. Like, that's one of the reasons I was just like, eh. Like the rapid fire, I don't really know what. I think attack rate just reduces the time between the shots. And yet they died immediately. With like, keep in mind, that's what that is 90% damage reduction. That's 90% damage reduction. That's, you know. And that's without damage reduction. They just instantly get deleted. So, Julie, I have a tendency not to push the damage as high as I possibly can. I push it to the point where it's killing things efficiently, and that's kind of it. I could go double that or triple that or more, but you just get to the point where it becomes absolutely pointless, and you're giving up other things for that. Also, that damage is definitely higher than what I was doing before because I have this. I'm assuming I was getting hold on, let me see here. I'm assuming that those were a lot of headshots and I was getting the 300%. Yeah, like just shooting down at people, you immediately get that 300%. Aim for someone's head, hope it triggers. Eh. No, I don't find numbers. I don't find numbers satisfying. I find build synergy satisfying. I couldn't give to. I mean, I don't get me wrong. Seeing a big number is funny, but it doesn't do. It's like everyone getting like a giant dopamine hit off of beating a boss in Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I don't get that. That doesn't do it for me. I enjoy the challenge and the learning, but I don't. I just that's why when I'm playing a boss or an enemy and I view the mechanics to be unfair, I don't feel relieved or happy when it's over. I'm just like, great, we're done, move on. That sucked. I don't want to ever do that again. Because I just don't get this dopamine hits like that. It would be, yeah, the status chance of this sucks balls. That is the one thing for sure. Fucking 10%. Ugh. This has direct damage per status effect, which you're just not going to apply. I will say, because the status effect sucks so bad, it's one of those things where, okay, so let me see here. Where's Eximus? I hate when this. What is with this X-Men? This is like an old ass X-Men unit that doesn't have overguard. What the fuck? Why do they exist? Go away. I want one with overguard. Ah, you motherfucker. I probably were you doing different. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy's gotta have. Of course, he's vulnerable to viral. There we go. See how they instantly strips all that overguard. That's like, that is the main reason I'm using the overguard thing. And I feel like if I was to build into anything else besides just pure damage, I would literally have to use a different arcane. I really like overguard stripping. The Incarnans? Oh yeah, everyone uses those. The dual Toxicus Incarnans is absolutely a. I'm not sure I'd consider. Whatever. It's as meta as it gets in this game to some extent. It's used a lot. It is definitely used a lot. I don't know if it's the most used because I don't see a statistic site, but you will see it a lot in videos. But again, at the end of the day, if people like something, they like something. It doesn't, you know. I honestly feel like this is pointless. I'm not applying enough status effects for this to matter. And the status chance is so shit, that doesn't matter. But, we got multi-shot. We do fire, rapid fire. We probably are applying... I'm assuming we're applying at least some effects. 30% is not the way. There's like nothing that helps us... no, there is. Hold on a second. Let's see here. I know there's something that helps us improve status, but I think it's like via headshots, right? On electric status effect, reload a multi-shot. On status effect, chance to trigger random. Status effect. Oh, it's just the... yeah. Enemies take cold... enemies take 30% damage per cold status. It's kind of nifty. It's a it's a primary weapon that does growing status effect with headshots. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's applying electricity and stuff. Yeah. Not a... I mean, I guess 30% when you shit out... I think this shits out 4 at a time normally. And then we've got at least double that, so we're shitting out like 8 projectiles. What is it? It bugs me that I don't think you literally can't see... You see the base shot and you see this thing. You don't actually get to see the alternate mode. Fire during Age of Storm, the blast deals 50% of Hildren's max shield as additional damage. Let me just bring the damn thing up, because there's like in-game very little information on what this is doing. Additional damage is 2008. Number of projectiles is 4. I don't know if multi-shot affects the projectiles or not. It's really, I mean, it's hard to tell, you know. Where's Hildren? Hildren, there you are. Auto fires instantaneous and no charge time. Burst fires 4 projectiles. Base damage per shot is 500, same as Bellfire uncharged shots. Plus bonus damage scaling from 50% max shields. Does not take into consideration overshields. Bonus damage scales with ability strength. And is applied a bonus damage scales ability strength and is applied before mods. Ooh. So this extra 2,000 damage we're getting is literally additive to the base before modding takes effect. Bonus damage scales ability strength combined with redirection and precision intensify can add a very significant amount of damage to the alternate fire at the cost of having less strength for the rest of Hildren's kit, which I don't want to bother with. It's not enough ability strength to matter. Precision, blah, blah. Suppressing and intensify after 3,189 maximum shield capacity, which is easily achievable, even on a non-prime Hildren. Cool. Well, it's not stating it doesn't, so I'm going to go and assume it does. Yeah. Either way, as far as I'm concerned, my damage output on this thing has been fine. Though I do feel like this is maybe a little pointless. So it's 300% damage. Like, oh, I'm also only rank 7. I'm I'm literally rank 7. So my Balefire is not exactly... I forgot about that. I forgot I reset shit, so I don't even have my max damage from Balefire. Because it's... Oh no, Balefire is max rank. How is it max rank at level 7? Weird. Very weird. So, MR27 does not magically make the rank on your skills go up. Those are based entirely off the level of your frame. Now, on a reset, using Forma, all of these will be rank 0, but you'll actually have access to all of them. You won't have to wait till rank 10 to get access to Aegis Storm. But this you shouldn't be rank 3 or maxed out until 30 anyways. No, you do not. That's only for energy capacity. That is literally only for energy capacity you're thinking of. The skill levels are not tied to my mastery rank. I don't know what to do with her. Other than I do need to reset this right now, so I'm going to reset this. It's not the skills, Ben. Like I can promise you, it does not affect the skills. If you go get a new fucking frame, you're gonna literally have rank fucking 0 shit in literally everything. Okay. I guess maybe obviously the first time you have to level up. Maybe on the resets, then maybe, yeah. Every time I reset a character, every time I reset my character, these are always rank 0. So I know that's why I'm a little baffled they got... whatever. I'll try to pay attention next time I upgrade another character. Also, yeah, we can go do Profit Taker. Yeah. We can do some Profit Taker. I'm gonna go buy 3 days. I don't really have the platinum to be thrown around, but I'm not gonna buy. Let me tell you right now, I'm not gonna buy a month of credit boost. Part of me only wants to buy a day, but I could see myself wanting to actually cred farm tomorrow night or something. There. High roller credit bundle. Ew. All right. That Daga Deluxe skin looks pretty good. I'll get a 3-day. 7-day? Ah, fuck 7-day. This credit booster thing's only around for 3 days anyways. We'll have a 3-day. Save me some platinum. What's up, Shadow? How you doing? So today we got to do Archimedeas and farm credits. I also got to kick out these weeklies and dailies. I gotta remember to kill enemies with finishers. Donate to Laverian, that almost never works. Literally almost never works.
Yeah.
Where's Laverian again? Laverian.
Knock.
I'll go to Varuna on the ground. She's getting a new skin that looks pretty rad.
This place is sacred, Tenno. Tread lightly.
I'll tread how unlightly I want. Whoa!
Well, anything help?
Yeah, shut up. I've given you a ton of money before. I disagree with that pretty heavily, Ben. But you know what? Personal preference. It is what it is, I guess. Let me go check what we got for Archimedeas. I like the way she looks. Yeah, then ephemera. Yeah. I like that the claws are ghost claws.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so here I am.
Okay, I've got
Frost.
I'm going to be using Frost.
We shall protect Master Andrade's good works via a
Oh,
three-phase
shit.
response.
I got Frost with my twin Crunkers. Okay. Gonna have to, I'm gonna have to modify those Croakers for Frost specifically, because they're very much currently designed for Chroma and Chroma only. I've got the Miter. I got a Miter Incarnate I can be disappointed that I'm using. And the Pox, which I don't have set up for anything, but I guess I'll Pox Miter, though that's just fucking weird. Oh, hold on a second. Got the Magistar. And the Cost Assist. I got 3 great weapons. That's fantastic. We got, let's see here, Survival, Hostile Support, Hostile Regeneration, Vampiric Luminous, Limina, Mirror Defense, Glyph Inflation, Vampiric what in the shit? Why do we have double Vampiric Luminous? You turd burglars. Security system requires twice as many votes of blahs. Okay. Relentless Tide. Fragment Tide never stops attacking. Enemies will only take damage if a player is within 50 meters of them. All enemies have overguard. Fracture Armor. Casting ability reduces armor. Cool. Not great for my build for Frost. Transference into Operator and Drifter is blocked. Ability duration reduced by 50%. Ammo deficiency. Ammo restored by drops and gear is reduced by 75%. Okay. That's gonna be a thing. I mean, I could actually just take all of these and just go Dante, I guess. Ammo won't matter with Dante. Ability duration won't matter with Dante. None of those will matter with Dante. Relentless Tide. Fragment Tide never stops attacking, which is really good for having Dante around because everybody can easily build Overguard. Or keep the Overguard regeneration. Enemies will only... Like if you... Dante, very good in the assassination if Relentless Tide is there. If he's not there, then it's worse because you don't have all the enemies to continue gaining the Overguard regeneration. I might just Dante this one. Now let's go check the next thing. Oh, good, a car alarm. Pox's testicle weapon. If your testicles look like that, Ben, I would go to the doctor. Let's go to 1999. If anything looks like the infested, I would immediately. Well, it's probably too late, frankly. If anything on you looks like the infested, it's happening just later than Warframe predicted.
Nah. Fine. How are you the most normal person Okay. Get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Strun. Fantastic. Don't care. I've got the Strun. Don't care. I'm Caliban, but also Strun. Pickups do not heal. Health orbs cannot be picked up. Gear embargo. Secondary wounds. Personal modifiers. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I always read personal modifiers as if that's like the condition. I see the white text. I think that's the condition. It's always just the same fucking thing. Legacyte Harvest. Parallel. As Legacytes evolves, other enemies present gain abilities. Beyond the wall, murderers. Jade wisps haunt the region. If approached, they chase down the player responsible and transform into jade light beams. Oh, goody. Exterminate. Consequences of opening a supply cache are active from the start and will intensify once it is opened. Failure to open a supply cache doubles the kill count required. Tech Rod, but I have literally had the failure thing doubling where it's doubled it, and then the mission felt like it. You know how in extermination missions, once you win, there's still enemies, but it's not as many enemies, and eventually you just run out. I have had this condition where it doubled it and we had to kill like 400, 500 things. And by the time we got to the end, it literally, the game was like, what are you still here for? We're done. We've killed everything. And I'm like, no, we're not. We need like 20 more fucking kills. Spawn more shit. Like it eventually did, but it took forever. Like it forgot that it had to keep spawning stuff. Techrite, Mazmite, Swarm... All enemies and whatever. Assassination, thermoplating requires RPG rockets. Everything has overguard, including the stupid fucking tank. When killed, Scarlet troops drop artillery beacons and summons bombards. That'll be fine. This will be fine. All right. Okay. Okay. So. If we're all here, we got a full team. If everybody wants to go do Archimedeas, we could kick at Archimedeas and then we could go do credit farming. If anybody wants to kill some profit taker, make $1 million per run.
Hey, Drifter. Ready for a deep dive into causality? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Now let's see here.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Caliban. I do like Caliban. I'm looking for a completely awkward ass looking image. There it is. Just a bright white, weird cacophony of lines. Eh? Pickups do not heal. Health orbs cannot be picked up. Gear embargo. Ugh. We'll go with everything but the gear embargo. MR4 Steel Path. Are you sure it's MR4 and not like the super crazy mastery rank shit? Yeah, Burst on Prime is... I see people do really, really well with Burst on Prime. There he is. Personally, I'm starting to think I should like switch Durga over for, because I don't really use Durga properly. My main use for him is not the way this is like what I'm doing with him. I could do with anything. So part of me feels like I should like set up a Helio for specifically for Caliban, but right now it don't matter. Why is that? That's not right. What is the one I'm using? No, it is the Tazakor. Why the what? Tazakor is the chain lightning thing, right? At least that burst of static electricity that jumps between two. Yeah, why the shit is mine corrosive and cold of all things? Those got swapped. It's supposed to be fire and electricity. Why the fuck is it corrosive and cold? That is vastly less useful. There we go. Problem solved. I was gonna say, yeah, the free scans. That is exactly what I was thinking of. Having another character that could just passively scan shit would be very nice. Spectral Serration, 300% damage while invisible. That's cool, but that's not really worthwhile on this character. Multi-shot. Does Galvanize even work on them? I don't think it does. Maybe it does. Fire rate is a 12. That wouldn't be that bad. Compensate with some attack rate. Like the crit is so garbage. But there's really like I don't know what else to do here. It's like I did it. Congratulations. He's got the things. I guess you know what I'm saying, like I might as well do a little bit of crit chance and throw in like hammer. But fuck, I don't know. Shadow. No.
Owie, you are not adorable and you are not my babysitter.
That is untrue. She is adorable, but she is also not your babysitter. That's true. So I know Julie watched the dev stream. Any else watched it? Hey, Shadow, how did you get into my exact lobby? That is impressive. I mean, because it doesn't like, we don't get a pick where we go. It just sends us to random shit. You did? Yeah, okay. There's first things first, Shadow, there's a lot of stuff, but the first bit of information is it is coming out on the 10th. So it literally is a week and a half away from now. Oh yeah. Okay. So here's the first big surprise is, if you didn't hear it, the signature weapon for the demon frame, the signature weapon for the demon frame is, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a play on an arquebus. And if when you fire the last shot, it plays the Garand ping sound, you know, the M1 Garand from World War II. So we have, so you have a satisfying ping every time you fully empty the thing. That's cool. But it also has a bayonet. So it is a paired weapon. When you use it, it takes up your primary slot and your melee slot. So there is a, or you, I don't know if you can use it without the bayonet, but it basically is a weapon that is both a sword and a rifle. So it like, yeah, it's fucking wild. It's a new weapon type, I think. It's really cool. What's up, Dad, hon? Yeah, I was expecting to be late December too. Glad it's not. Part of me is happy that it's literally on the 10th and earlier than I was expecting, and part of me is disappointed that I'm not gonna, I guess, play PoE 2 on stream for a little bit, but who cares? I'm still gonna fucking play that shit. I'm just not gonna play it on stream. Oh, the split sword. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the split sword, it was supposed to be, I can't remember if it was supposed to be a two-handed sword and then splits into two-handed, or if it was supposed to be like a staff, like a halt, like a whatever, that then splits into two. I kind of feel like they should revisit that shit. But it is, but this is different in that it literally takes up your primary slot and your melee slot. So technically, from Warframe standard, it functions the same. I don't know if you have to select. So here's the thing. I don't know if they're always paired, or if you select the melee version, it always has to be paired with that melee, or with the gun, or if you can have the gun set. Because if it's whatever, it's probably always paired. If you use one, you have to use both. Either way, cool idea. And then the demon's abilities are crazy. His companions basically do things. Anytime you kill something, one of them creates a ruin that gives you buffs. One of them chains enemies, so you have damage chaining. You know, you shoot one guy who's chained other guys, and it spreads the damage, like Harrow's curse. Not Harrow. Kolorvo's, like Kolorvo's curse ability. And another one literally attaches themselves to enemies' faces, like a weird face hugger. And if you shoot the guy who's got the facehugger on him, he just shits out health orbs and energy orbs. So yeah. So it's like you basically have this, so when they said you have this passive where they do things and you can react to it, they mean if you kill the thing, if you shoot or kill the thing that they're interacting with, they do stuff. Or one of them does a thing based off you killing things, and then you go and pick the thing up. But then all the abilities themselves are, I will throw this out there. They did seem to be able to kill individual summons from the passive. So I have a feeling the individual ability, like the ability 1, 2, and 3 could all be held down to kill their corresponding demon. But the abilities themselves are like all separate. One of them is a full heal, or sorry, one of them is a heal that revives all your demons if they're dead, heals you, cures status effects. I don't know if that was a lingering effect. One of them is a he's got like 2 AoE. One of them is like a vulnerability AoE that chains if you have the number 1 ability, your first ability on, which is like this, like you're on fire aura, that where you could like turn into like a weird cloud when you bullet jump. If you have that on and you use the attack, the attack, it also lights everybody else on fire, which is kind of wild. And then whatever, the number 3 is just a giant AoE nuke where everything is on fire and dies. It's he seems like he's going to be a very interesting frame to play because he's got just a lot. Again, it is the same thing they've been doing with every, not the same, but it's like every new frame they make is like, here's a whole list of wild ideas. And they kind of do everything to some extent. They do it differently than others, but they still just kind of can do all kinds of shit, which I like that they all have a lot of shit they can do. Heavy attack swap. So Shadow. The gun and melee are going to function exactly. Here's the thing. It is literally a weapon that takes up your primary slot and your melee slot. So this isn't you press a button to transform it. It's literally, there is a melee weapon and there is a ranged weapon, and they just happen to have to be equipped at the same time. So like mechanically speaking, you hit melee and you're just meleeing now. It's not a transformation. You don't have to do like some weird thing to transform the weapon or anything like that. So it's not like a melee weapon that you have to transform into a gun. No, there is a gun and there is a melee weapon, and they just happened to both be equipped at the same time and have to be equipped at the same time to use either one. Does that make sense? Which is why it's not, when you think about it mechanically, it's not actually weird. All it is 2 items that are linked together and called the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, imagine they made a sword that kind of looks like this one gun they made, but it's a little transformed and looks more like a blade. And then here's this one gun they made that kind of looks like that one sword, but actually looks more like a gun now. That's all it is. It's not, no fancy mechanics, just a odd requirement. Oh, and then we got the Focus School. The Focus School. Also, Ben, let me know if you're ready, Ben. We got everybody in here, but we got one more slot. I'm assuming Ben's joining. The Focus School upgrade. So the way that works is you end up getting a resource, I think, and then buying the weapon, the weapon that's the ultimate, from someone, I forget who, and then that unlocks that portion of your focus tree. And then there's a resource plus the Focus School experience that you're going to use to upgrade the nodes from there. But it looks like you have the actual weapon itself, which has 3 upgrade nodes in this focus tree. The weapon itself is an equipped item that literally has its own mods and arcanes. Speaking of which, the ultimate weapons for our Focus School have their own mods and arcanes. And then the Focus School has like 5 or 6 extra nodes. I want to say it's like the ultimate weapon, and then I think 4 extra nodes branching off that, maybe 5 extra branching off it. Either way, that looks like a lot of extra fun shit to work on. Zenuric, if that's the mage casting one, they literally get a mage book. that you shit out a giant beam of death. So yeah. You summon a book and then it's giant death beam. You know when you first got the operators back in the second dream and you were able to transference out and then you're like, oh, death beam. For like your transference was just turning on a death beam for a second and then going back. Right, you're just floating there, death beam, and then you go back into the frame. Think of it like a crazier version of that. There is a chance we like it more when it shows up, Julie. Like, I have no idea how you target anything with that. And I'm not going to know until I get a chance to use it. But also, yeah, it's a bow. You shoot it up in the air and then it bombards an area, and I don't know how you select that area. Yeah, so Zenuric is basically oversized giant death beam from a grimoire. My primary school that I'm forgetting the name of at the moment. I'm gonna go now look at those. Let's see here. Unairu gets a giant maul that at default you slam into the ground and then it has some aftershock effects like an earthquake or whatever. Zenuric has the book, Naramon has a giant sword, Madurai has a giant spear, and I believe Zavarin has a staff that I don't remember what the staff does. Oh, what's up, Ben? Oh, you joined automatically. Fantastic. But they all seemed like the staff, I want to say, is the staff from Zavarin and the hammer are all things you smack, like you summon it and you smash it into the ground in front of you. Zenuric is a ranged laser beam. Madurai is pulling out a bow, and it does the whole raining arrows from the sky artillery strike explosion thing. I don't know how the fuck you. I don't know if this just auto targets shit all around you or if this is in front of you. I have no idea how it works. It's confusing as shit. Yeah. But also remember when they first showcased the Unairu hammer, it was also every pulse was shitting out ammo and health orbs and energy orbs. But when they showed it off this time, it didn't. So when they showed these off, they were showing off their base versions of these things, and then the upgrades along the way do extra stuff. So it's not just you summon weapon does big thing. It's summon weapon does big thing and then upgrades for bonus effects and other shit. So we'll take a look at that. I like it. Yeah, I think that looks good. What is this? Oh, Sevagoth stance. Yeah. I think that Sevagoth stance works really well with them. That's good. Don't need the Naramon for this. Probably just switch to... Yeah, I'll probably just switch to that. Alrighty. I am ready.
Literally a prison. Hey, Paradox.
Hello.
Bellamere and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
I mean, that still is my favorite cape. Whoever made that cape is a millionaire. There's no way that cape did not fund an entire house, cars, potentially another house for family members. Probably settled a fuck ton of debt. You know what I mean? Like that one cape solved one dude's life and the surrounding people if he's not an asshole. Like his family and whatnot, you know? Congratulations to him, because he... Yeah. It sure is. It is the most popular cape for a reason. Because it actually looks like a cool cape. This is a cape, not this is a weird chunk of infested flesh pretending to be a cape. And I don't think we got another cool looking cape until this TennoCon, where they gave us like 2 versions of a cool cape. Okay, so I'm trying to think. They announced a skip option, a partial skip option that had a lot of people scared, terrified, even though it only... So basically, their reasoning behind this option for a skip, this optional skip, is if you recently picked up the game because of a friend, and you guys want to play together in the new stuff that just came out, you kind of can't do that until you've gone through... Like right now, you have to go through a new war, which already is going to take you a while to get to. Then you got to go through this 5-hour campaign, and then you got to get up into Whispers of whatever. It's a lot of... Like, it could be done in a short period of, you know, if you're spazzing on and you got a friend helping you, you can probably get through pretty quick. But it's still, you're still looking at a few weeks of trying to get through all this shit, right? Especially with, like, MR, whatever. They have a skip, but to me, it's funny because I think the MR skip requires, like, MR 10, which, to be fair, is also pretty fast.
Dear Diary.
But all it does is allow you to skip the new war. You don't actually skip the content, you just get it's like getting Deviri way too fucking soon. Except for they hide some of the stuff like the operator. You don't get to see operator on the UI. Just so you can play with your friends under-leveled in in the non-Steelbath version of the whatever thing. Speaking of which, the other thing, the other mode we're going to be picking between like 3 missions to redo, and their explanation for what that was it's basically 12 minutes. You go in there and it's a 12-minute countdown. You're in a war zone and you're trying to do as many helpful things in that war as you can. Each objective you complete increases the rewards kind of situation.
I'll know when I can spot a Peely Pix.
Get your equipment ready. The cat and I will deal with the Legosite.
There we go. Got my dude set up. Trying to think if there's anything else like super specific. Oh shit, we got a Nova and Oberon. Yeah, that'll just stay on the grass, be immune to everything. Where's the kitty cat? There's the kitty cat. No, go up. Jesus. That was awkward.
Reality is kind of messed up. Let's rumble.
Ooh. Some made that gun really fast. Wait, does my little guy have... He does. That is so silly. My Sentinel, my little drone buddy, has the little Oberon shields on him. I never noticed that before. Probably because I rarely play with Sentinels. Wow. What the fuck is that glowy thing? Oh, that's the jade light thing. Ah, okay. Should have known.
The hive mind isn't happy with me, Kaya. I hope this is worth it.
Oh, I'll get someone big that up.
You have no life.
It just occurred to me. You have Kaya in here while she's also outside calculating shit. That's weird. At least I think you do, because I heard. Yeah, you're literally okay. You, Julie, you are currently playing Nova with the skin for for Kaya, who is the person who is currently supposed to be back in the mall running this operation. So she's on a computer right now, and she's also somehow here at the same time, watching herself. That don't make any sense. Dude, he's running fast. Holy shit, who gave him volt powers?
Oh man, when you took out that Legosite, you wouldn't believe the data spike.
Yeah,
I
see
saw.
her.
Do I know what it means? No. But we're not done yet.
That was him slow?
It means something's pushing back against
God
what
damn.
we're trying to do here. Next target, Kaya. Go.
That bro was booking it. Yeah, Azure Shard.
Before I can explain why we're
I
here,
know
need
for a
to
fact I
explain
don't play
word
Arrow very
emergence and
well.
its effects on temporal cohesion.
I never got down as number 4
Ready?
worst shit.
How about you sweat the details, and I'll stick to dismantling Tekra.
What the hell? There we go. Oh, I need to switch these off to the gun. Okay, I was gonna say, why am I not getting my gunner shit? Because I don't have my gunners on, that's why. Apparently everything having overguard is somehow making the whole mechanic of this thing not function, which is weird. Because it's only supposed to be you have to hit enemies, not that you have to...
So, you want all this Tekra junked?
And recycled, more applicable.
Alright, well, that's not gonna work. Let's go to melee back. Use them to do death beams. Uh-oh, I just forgot. I totally forgot something. Can you guys guess what I forgot to do? It won't matter at all, but I did forget to do it. I did not set any stickies. No stickies for me. No peely picks. So I'm not gonna be able to whip out a rocket. Don't be Dora the Explorer.
Elmir, we are making slow but real progress.
Oh no. I keep losing armor. What will I do? That's China's Necromex. Chromacane Prime. That's some passive leveling that shit up. Yeah, Necromex is pretty cool.
We got orders. Hard target. The kid needs us to scrap one of Victor's new toys.
And a Fervon tank. Oh, I thought she'd never ask.
Where do we go? I think we go to the right, actually. There we are. Oh, come on. What am I stuck on? Now where is the thing to plug this into? Who cares?
You.
Ow! I should have shot the giant wall and a bunch of steel bars so directly at me. That would hurt. Drop the weapon. Don't let it glitch you out this time. You're coming in here with a rocket and then they remove the rocket, it's a little bad for you. Glitches out constantly. Get some Sumless out here for this extra shields for everybody. Uh-oh. I almost literally revived you. Really, really... Oh, wow, she's actually reviving me. That's weird. Remind me to go out on operator next time.
Got douchebags.
I always forget how to go invisible. I never do it. I really should. Wow, I think it's immortal. Uh-oh. I'm falling off here so people can actually get me.
Just drop dead already.
Thanks. Fucking tank hates my ass, man. Oh, there we go. Weird.
Guys, I'm picking up some strange readings. What just happened?
Yeah. Turns out that tank was a real can of worms.
Ha ha ha. Oh, hello, giant thing. Get that thing? Nope. Just as I got a rocket launcher. Oh, fuck. Thank you.
Gotcha. You ever wonder what that...
Victor is now short one armored nightmare.
Oh, wow. You guys are my heroes. You killed it out there. I have so much data to sift through. Now the real fun begins.
Yes, the real fun. Yeah, I think the fourth modifier was literally an ammo thing. Hey, we got an Omniform. It's the one I didn't get from watching the hour-long stream I was supposed to get. Cool. Yeah, they did not give me my Twitch drop. They literally stopped at 10% and then just refused to go anywhere. It was very dumb. But, you know, that's...
Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with.
Oh, those are all maxed out now, or have been maxed out, so I got bonuses for those. Reverso 6. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on there, but like Caliban's entire ability wasn't working, where normally you just go through enemies, and if you hit them with it, it triggers the bonus damage and everything, and it was not happening in this one at all.
The sticky never seems...
It didn't matter if I hit them. It didn't matter if I stripped their overguard first, then dragged them along. It just wasn't happening. I don't know why, but it was stupid and dumb. So, yeah.
Enjoy. If I'm gone, don't panic.
Yeah, dude, everything had overguard for like...
Sup, Drifter. Bellamere and Minerva are ready when you are.
Everything had overguard in this one.
Shenanigans.
And everything had overguard in Exterminate and Assassination. So everything worked in this one, but then wasn't working in these ones for some reason. Which is weird because overguard has never stopped the ability before. I've used it on Eximus units with overguard. So I don't know why it wasn't registering on these ones. Yeah, it was awkward. Very awkward. Yeah. Okie dokie. Don't know why I run over here. Now for Deimos. And I think I'm playing Dante in this one. I have a Magistar set up, but it's not really a... I wouldn't say it's a build. I would say I threw shit together. And that's yeah.
Tenno, Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone. We
We
must
are
conquer
alone.
or we must die. If we fail, we fail life itself. Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends, to war!
Well, that's it too. Like, it's either I'm playing Frost or I'm playing Dante. Dante has the regeneration, and then I don't have to worry about my weapons sucking, so I'm going to play Dante. Just because my picks up here are not super great. I could swap. I could also go Valkyr. I actually know. You know that now that I think about it, I have options. I could use Caliban again because he don't care. I could use Excalibur because he don't give a fuck. I could actually use Inaros, but that won't be great on the end boss. Could use Noko because you don't give a fuck. I could go Oberon. I could go with my Oberon because weapons don't really matter in that build. But I do have some good weapons, so I could definitely Oberon it. And maybe you know what? I'm gonna be I'm the Oberon now. I'm gonna go Oberon. Yeah. And I'll use a Magistar. I'm gonna heal people, whether you like it or not. I like Frost. I mean, base Frost and Frost Prime look so incredibly similar, but I like that it looks like he's got a trench coat to some extent. Yeah, this is my basic bitch setup for him. It's very stupid. I would say there's definitely better setups for this. Primed Fury. Apparently I'm doing condition overload, even though we're not applying enough status effects for that to matter. That's stupid. Definitely be better off with this for now. It's got a good crit chance and okay status. Definitely, I think I'd be better off building for crit. Organ Shatter, crit chance, heavy wind-up speed. Maybe I should put that somewhere. Let's get rid of that for this. Oh, there they are. And then my weird miter incarnate that's not set up worth shit. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say crit chance. Crit definitely makes the most. Ooh, you gotta get yourself a little fancy. Whoa! Holy dicks! Yeah, you went for a. Oh, looks like you got like a base Magistar, yeah. That is a lot of crit chance, attack speed, and melee damage. That is some. That's good. That's pretty good. Yeah. I mean, I can't do that. Seismic slam. Oh, yeah, for slamming slam. Yep, fair. And then corrosive for, yeah, yep. All right, let me back. I gotta mess with some stuff. Hold on a second. Base critical chance, base status chance. Base critical chance, base critical damage. 50% chance of slash status on impact status. We want this one. Though the 50-50 here, if you get your impact up, you get your status up. Slash procs are nice. Really? Anyway, slam radius, maybe like wind up, meh. Increase base damage by 20 with melee weapon equipped, attack speed. Base damage 20, they're both 20. With channeled ability active, increase base follow through by 40%. So that's an 80% follow through, and I'm gonna have a channeled ability. We'll go with that because this requires you physically have the melee weapon equipped. You can't just swing it. And I already have Primed Fury on anyway, so. Gladiator. Yeah. That'll do. The Sanctity Magistar does have a lot more base status chance. It's got like 20%, I guess. 30 something with the 12-12. But yeah, that'll work. That'll work just fine. Ben, the slam meta you're talking about was people using mods. Not mods, sorry, bots. They were using script to sit in a corner and just jump slam over and over again while they weren't playing the game. What they changed is that now you have to double jump to get roughly the same AoE distance. Like you need a double jump worth of height to get the same AoE distance you had before, and if you bullet jump, you get a little more than you had before. So it's not that they got rid of slam meta as like, oh, you slam sucks now. It's more of a you have to put effort into getting the height for the slam. So, you know, you jump way in the air, come down, and get a big old... It's what's funny is that, like, it didn't affect me because I was never just jump slam. I was throwing myself in the air because it's in my opinion, it's funner to bullet jump into the air. I need to actually invite y'all. It's funner to bullet jump in the air to me and then come down in an arc than it is to just, you know. Don't get me wrong, I've panic slammed before, and panic slamming still works if you're trying to target one guy who's being a pain in the ass. But yeah. You just need to make sure you're like on top of them because it's a real tiny radius. Oh, and I almost forgot my companion. We want Arwen. And we want Zavarin, because that gives us massive affinity range for my abilities to help everybody. Because I'm such a helpful guy. I really do like the Oberon rework.
Oh gosh. could mean moonlighting.
Your oatmeal's enough?
Holiday?
I accidentally muted my microphone. Yes, they do, and they stack multiplicatively. Because of course they do. Yeah, so basically it's quadruple. And then with Chroma Round, it's whatever 8 means. Yeah. So Profit Taker is 125,000 plus extra. That gets doubled to 250. That 250 gets doubled to 500,000, and then Chroma doubles that to 1 million. We will literally be able to do that reliably every 5 minutes. Yeah. And then if we all go to, if we get to a relay and someone gives us a credit booster for like a few hours or whatever it is, then that's 25% bonus. That's also all multiplicative separately by itself. So it'll be 1,250,000. It gets real spicy. Yeah, the blessing. Yeah, yep. It's amazing enough that the caps make sense. Is Ben are you joining us for this thing? I thought I invited you, but I'm questioning whether or not I actually sent the invite or not. Okadokes. I thought I did it, but half the time I screw that up. Like I press the thing, I think I get it, and then it's, you know, it is what it is. And then after this Archimedeas run, there is the one last Netrocell if you guys want to run that one instead of breaking off right away. Oh, that was the perfect opportune moment for that to die off on me. That didn't happen mid-mission. Or worse yet, mid-boss fight and just sit there maybe dying. Ooh, which reminds me. I need to switch over to my main build because I have the #1 set for Deviri because that's what... if you're ever going to do a separate Deviri build with whatever, you're better off with Deviri being in the first place just because of the way shit works there. Or for me it is anyway, I should say. All right.
Master Entrati's experiments are heads high and hearts full of fire. Let's finalize those experiments. Oh, Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
Hold on.
These seem like jolly fellows.
None of these stop you from picking up health, right? Do you have equilibrium? Well, I'm going to be I'm actually going to be dropping a lot of universal health orbs, so that might help you. That might help. My Oberon's entire orb economy is highly based off of universal. Well, hopefully I drop a bunch of health in universal orbs. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
I was thinking.
Bugger! The experiments have boiled over. Drop in life support.
Well, you got Zephyr, huh?
Vandalization while I get things under control from this end.
Keep clear of the little red shits. We have them in the first 2 rounds. Thankfully not for the boss. So for the entirety of survival and yeah. They are slowable and crowd controllable to some extent, though I think this stuff lasts not as long on them. They're actually pretty slow moving right now. I wonder if someone did something to them. Or maybe, well, no, there hasn't been a patch. Fuck your overguard. Oh, God damn it. Do we not have Oh, wait, is this one of the ones where we have to kill the necromechs to get the support? Eh? LOL ha ha ha's. What is that? Oh. Defeat Necromech to reduce mission timer. Oh, I got double Necromech here. That's weird. Bunch of energy leeches. Ah. Hey, 200% affinity again. That's cool. Kind of useless right now, but. Why is that instantly killing you? Oh, because you guys are right. I forgot. they take 50% more damage from radiation. So when I hit him with my, you take 75% of your max life as damage, it just kills them. Fair enough. Okay.
Well done. Live and learn. Last time I leave one of those unattended.
All right, on to Mere Defense, where we still have the Luminous. Oh, because the rolls kind of sucked for that one. It's kind of... But hey, it don't matter. Other than the part where they steal your energy like assholes. Instantly. Oh no. Yeah, the new Zephyr looks pretty rad. Like that, or the skin.
Redirect to sensor arrays at marked
looks real
location.
good.
They are key to furthering our understanding of the murmur. Ensure the enemy does not succeed in destroying them.
The murmur. Jesus. Oh, I'm running low on energy. All right, back to energy. Like a Luna's asshole just keeps stealing it from me. And we have a ridiculous amount of defenses right now. Yeah. Yeah, probably is a little too small. There are definitely a few rapid fire weapons I feel like you need to boost their ammo capacity to make them really worth it. But with the incarnate form, I don't know if it becomes worth it at that point because ammo and magazine size doesn't increase incarnate ammo. So it's, and then like ideally you are getting your incarnate form energy up by the time you need to reload, and then you, instead of reloading, incarnate swap, right? Like, you know. Uh-oh. Where'd my goddamn energy go? I must have spent a little too much time around those little guys. There we go. I just looked down, I had 600 energy, and then I looked back after not doing anything, and I was down to 200 because those little fuckers. They drain energy way too fast.
defenses remain online, and they
Nice.
tell me the Murmur have redirected. Stand by for update.
Which is weird because I'm in the area. I'm like, but I don't know. I also have no idea where you're at, so. At least I only ran out of energy once, and it was in between stuff. Magistar very strong, yes.
Primary target is the envoy directing this chaos. Get serum into a Vitrion scanner and that envoy won't be able to hide. You have your orders.
Does everything have Overguard? I think everything has Overguard in this version. Why is he immune to damage? That's weird. Oh my god, pick the damn thing up. There we go. Oh, fuck me. I have to now figure out how to get there, because I was stupid and not paying attention. Oh good, this doesn't go there. Yeah, all the waypoints are just floating in the air. They're not pointing me in a direction. Which is, maybe I have to go backwards? Or through here, through here. There we are. Oh, they're immune unless you're close enough to them, huh? I did not... I could have sworn I didn't read that modifier for anything. I must have missed it. Oh boy. Almost there-ish. Land up here. And I apparently have no energy somehow again. There we go.
I have to admit you've done quite well.
That was easy.
Handily done, Construct.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
How get out of? Ah, over there. Of course, the weird vent. Holy Christ. There we go. Jesus. Every time I tried to bullet jump, all I did was like parkour in an opposite direction. That was not helpful. Hey, tap forge red. Yeah, that's nice. Not too bad. Apparently did a bunch of Nightwave shit during all that. It shows shit from the last one too. We got 2 Tau forged, actually. Ooh. Fancy. All right, Netracell run. If anybody wants to do the Netracell run. I'm gonna set this to friends only so it doesn't, yeah. I am assuming my primary help in that. So here's the thing. I am positive what I was basically doing was giving people consistent random immunity and making it easier for Frost to do their max over guard because I was giving so much fucking armor. Yeah, my weapons were not. What was my? Let's see. What was my damage? Yeah, I was 15%, and a lot of that had to have been through whatever. It was basically Julie killing everything, and the 3 of us making it so Julie didn't die. And had energy. Like we were basically just cheerleaders for Julie to trash everything, I guess, because whatever works, you know. It was an incredibly smooth run.
Nora
so
sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift us up.
Wow. Oh right, we got to do this. I got to do this trash. Win 3 rages in a row without letting the enemy score in one match. Ugh. I hate that thing. Help Clem. Clem. Magic Born Party. Enemies with finishers.
That's all from me.
Right, I do have the Hollowed Reckoning in my main setup. I wasn't noticing that. I don't know why. But, you know, it is what it is. All right, I am ready to Netracell.
Hey,
Netracell.
how long someone has to live to get his hands on this much stuff? I don't know. Come on. Who am I gonna ask? Bird?
Bird. Bird.
Albrecht designed the Netracell's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying meat for the lab's defenses.
Yeah,
But
my
those same
Magistar was definitely not
defenses will see
doing
you as undesirable. Easy
as
come,
much as
easy
it
go.
should, but I also had
To
it set
leave
up.
the anchor hold,
I have a
you
mod in
need
it specifically
all 4
for
key
status effects, that I removed all
Good
the
luck
status
to you.
effects. So, not the smartest play on my part.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal. The Netracell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
The reason I got the Magistar one is I wanted the specific healing, because the the way that thing works is it's like 5% life leech after you've hit with a heavy attack. Like that's it. If you hit with heavy attack, you now have 5% life leech on everything you do, and I think it's an AOE heal. Like if you hit someone with maybe just slams or whatever, but every time you heal off it, you're healing everybody around you too. I think like it's a, which I realize no one in this game uses it for that. I like it for that. I like the idea of that I can heal everybody with it, even though that's mostly useless in this game. But you know. Wow. It's like, hey, go 300 this way, and then it's like, hey, but what if you went like 800 that way? Usually it's like it kind of leads you in a line. This one is like, what if you doubled back?
That's the Netrocell. Open it. Security's freaking out. The Netrocell doors won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
And now I'm wondering if it was lying to me, because you guys didn't go anywhere over there. Oh, you must have found the Netrocell without doing the third computer. Ooh, hey.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
Oh yeah, the star.
Security level dropping. Hit them till they stop moving.
Man, there's a lot of Exodus units, Jesus.
Something's going on with Necromites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day. in. Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
He doesn't have any good AoE clear area of junk abilities, which is a bummer. How?
Not what I was hoping for, but that could still come in handy.
Right.
Mission complete.
All right.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, we got a blue shard. Cool. The loadout slots themselves. You get one free every even level, and then after 30 it's, or even before that, any extras are 20 platinum for a loadout slot for, like, you know, to have a pre whatever thing. Ooh, I might go buy that one.
Bird 3, at your service. Yellow.
Yellow. I haven't got the three. Where am I seeing that? Okay.
That one. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, I got enough.
That one. Or, Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye, bird. All right, 2 space. Then I'm going to take a quick break. And then we go farm some credits till we're bored. All right, I will be right back. Oh my god, the sour staff. That stun is sexy. Yes. Sour staff. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't do the damage to take that thing out in time before the giant rat dog T-Rexes deal with me. Aha, but they killed it for me. Yes. Wonderful. See if I can do this before I die. The giant gut sword. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Yes. What the hell is that sound? Oh shit! That's the Doulahan the quest was telling. Whoa, they knocked me the fuck out. Oh my god, Charcy. I also have no idea where his weak spot would be. Maybe it's like his floating head. Ah, fuck! Stop teleport attacking me, god damn it. I have no health left. He's just teleport attacking me on Shane right now. Oh, there's the teleporting bullshit again. Yeah, no, we're not. We can't do this. He's He's way up where holy shit. Well, this person went a little on the crazy side. Do we crisp the good meats and drink the green drinks? And now winged rhythm the nugget, I sleep farewell. What? Also, still, again, massive hands. Normal-sized feet. Creepy, giant, massive claw hands. That ain't right. I mean, being shrunk down this small isn't right, but that ain't right. I found the Holy Land. Yes. And I gotta... What? But I killed you. Permanently. How are you still here? You... I will not be denied. Is that Burweed back again? Can you not like permanently remove? Was that there before? What the hell? I thought I removed you. Yes. All right, I'm back. Ooh, Ben left. Farewell, Ben. Late. I'm late to saying farewell, but farewell. Thank you. Alrighty. So, Profit Taker.
Saddle up.
Okay, I do have stuff in here. That's good. Heat status, which I do heat status. do. And on weak point hit, which ain't gonna happen on him, I don't think. This weapon's also a little awkward to get. Like it's you know, not awkward, but a little weird. It's very shaky, very all over the place. But whatever. That'll do. Yeah, Shadow. The thing is, you have so much money and you don't have much use for it that I feel like Profit Taker, outside of the strength, like there's really the only reason to do it is to be able to call in your heavy weapon. That's the reason right now. Is to be able to call your heavy weapon. You're basically missing a mechanic, right? You just don't have a feature unlocked in the game is all. But the Profit Taker itself, I feel like is pointless to you outside of unlocking that. Or use Sight? What does Sight have to do with Fortuna? I'm sure there's a reason, but I don't know what. I mean, Sight does allow you to, like, create any of the ammo. That's cool. Oh, I'm not using Sight. Fuck up with that. I'm playing Chroma. You're asking a Chroma main not to play Chroma on Profit Taker. You could just go turn around and fuck yourself with that one there, bud. Also, I don't have sight set up worth shit. It does make certain sense. It does. I can definitely see sight just from a standpoint of, you know what I'm curious about. I don't have it set up, but I'm curious if Baruch. Well, so there, he's only damageable by one thing, but he's not. I don't think Prophet Taker is vulnerable. I should say she. I don't think she's vulnerable to anything. She's just can only be damaged by certain things at any given time. It would be cool if Baruch's I auto switch my element to whatever is best mod worked on her. That'd be cool. But I have a feeling it doesn't, because I have a feeling it's based off of whether they're vulnerable, not whether it can only be damaged by, you know? Well, no, Excalibur could change his element, but it doesn't like... I don't think Excalibur has the thing that like auto changes. So like Baruch's mod actively does all damage types, but it does all of one based off of if an enemy is weak to the element that like that damage type or not. So like that's cool. It's a mod. Excalibur's is you could change your energy color to get any of the 4 base damage types, which is also very cool and very useful for very specific reasons, but all right. Well, I'm assuming it's going to just be me and Julie then. To be fair, I don't really have much else to do other than some like dailies and shit. Oh, if you are currently in the middle of whatever, I can go do all my weekly shit then. I have stuff to do.
It's that time again, dreamers.
The baby Tenno's all grown and need help. What? Okay. Ah, gotcha. I'll go do my Clem mission.
You know
kick
it.
through some whatchama stuff. Clem. MR19? Dude, early MR can go pretty quick. It really can. I think people are... Yeah, MR can go pretty quick. MR20s can go pretty quick if you super focus, which I'm very bad at doing. On that specifically right now. Why did I come here? Oh, right, Clem.
Listen, I have a little job for you. So, what do you say? Will you help him out? And don't worry, you'll get...
I can't even hear him finish this talk.
This is
all right, Clem.
the merchandise acquisition
Clem.
mission. You and Clem Call the ruckus while my other operative steals the artifact. Let him know you're here.
Will do. Probably should be on someone else, but eh. Too bad that doesn't give damage reduction to anybody but other Warframes. But like Oberon right now could be giving him armor and regeneration.
Hey, dropping another capsule.
All these rooms are really good for survival. Or they're usually pretty good for survival. You know, one thing I was a little confused by on the stream, it seems like we're going to be able to go in with our actual frames and stuff when we go into our memories. Like, it seems like we might be just using our standard loadouts, which on one hand doesn't make much sense, but on the other hand, it might be one of those Assassin's Creed weird. You're living you're technically playing the memory, but it's also technically living. It's, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not. You're playing something based off information of the memory, so it's not necessarily 100%. You're seeing the events, but you do things and yeah.
Hey, don't forget about this capsule, eh?
Clem. I really do like the dual Magnuses, man. I like the little new like the, not new, but I like the passive it has that the base ones don't. It's got that % chance it just doesn't consume ammo for 4 seconds or whatever. And it triggers per bullet. It's very nice. It's a lot nicer when there's a whole horde of enemies to just shoot into, because then it... Like, there's been moments where I've been able to just hold the thing down for a whole minute because I was just pointing at a group of enemies that just kept flooding in, you know?
Clem!
Oh, it's Clem. I got you, Clem. Yeah, I should have been over on. Worked on making Clem immortal. Yeah, when I was looking for like pistols and stuff to use when I first started playing, you know, my first I was like, all right, the Lexus are kind of cool. Ooh, they got like, you know, the... Did I say Lexus? Whatever, the initial pistol's kind of nice, but it's also bad. Like, it feels good early on, but you know how it is. And then you find the Lexus, which are basically like the really slow firing, like heavy hitting weapon, but then the AK versions tank the damage for no reason. You get double damage, you get like a 20% fire rate bonus for having two of them, and that's it. Like and then your damage gets shit. And then the Magnuses don't. The Magnuses are just like, nah, it's two of them. It shoots way faster. You got twice the ammo. They look cool as fuck. Never got my hands on the Prime version till the barrel relay, actually, when I was like, oh, you could just get, because I never really noticed that you could get them from him, you know, like that didn't really. I did not realize. Until I had the you know, Tennokan Bear Relay thing, in which case I was like, oh, that's where they are at. So, yeah. Kind of gave me that literally turned over into, I am farming these things. They're the most important thing. And then the Vastos, and yeah. Oh, Clem's down. I got you, Clem. God damn it, you little shit. Let me revive Clem. Holy God. Fuck all y'all. Fuck off. I've got to revive. Or did I revive Clem? I either revived Clem or I don't see him anywhere. Did he die? Oh, there he is. Man, stop pushing me around everywhere. I wonder where the exit's at. Where is Clem? He is here? There he is.
We got what we need, so let's head home.
Okay. Clem indeed. Ah, the double. Ooh.
You did it. I knew you could handle it.
Tigger's Prime +7? What? Weird. Okay. Well, all right. So if I,
with the
if I do
impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary.
what did the remainder of the days? These two and this, and you know all the other dailies up to the weekly reset. That is only going to get me to here. And the next week is literally 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That still does not get me to the necrophagic. And that, probably because I didn't do a bunch of dailies down the road. I probably missed like a full 7. I'm positive I probably missed 7 days worth of dailies. Probably. Because I wasn't really doing this as fast as I usually do. Little bit of a bummer. So that basically means this can't happen until 2 weeks from now anyways. Which is, you know, hey, that's the week that whatever happens. That's cool. I guess what I'm getting at here is I really don't like Day Trader. This is like the worst. This is like my most hated because you have to go in 3 wagers in a row. You're basically saying you're stuck there for over 30 minutes, slowly going through that shit, hoping nothing ever scores on the opposite side, which is like shockingly hard to do solo outside of blind luck, because of the way the AI works. They're dumb. They're gonna die. They're gonna give them points, and it's just gonna, you know. Hell, when we did this on stream once with a full squad, and we still accidentally let them score 1 point. You know. Nova. Oh yeah. Nova. Yeah. I gotta do I'm trying to. I know there's like certain missions where you pretty much always get railjack boarded. Technically, the easiest would probably be having like a coda thing, because you always get boarded on coda lich. You know, like you literally get boarded twice. Which one? The flawless or the? Yeah, the boarding one. Yeah. I don't remember which mission. I know there's a mission that I was using that forced the boarding to happen, and I can't remember what it was. something longer than than running Coda, ideally, technically. Exhibits finishers. Hopefully that happens.
That's all from me.
Oh yeah, melee arcane adapter, primary arcane adapter, specifically because of the crazy weapon coming up in 2 weeks. Sorry, week and a half, not even 2 full weeks. All right, let's look at the 99 calendar. I've done none of this. Kill enemies? Apparently I didn't. I only killed 196 enemies during the entire Archimedes. Scald the troop with melee. Purple or Xfinity? I'll probably go with purple. This is an insult. Three enemies with melee. Tekrot. Yep. Well, you know, these are always useful. You missed AK Magnus, Relic Existence, or more forgot?
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Huh? What do you... What do you mean, Shadow? Oh, you've been holding on to him. It's not a riddle. So are you saying you literally have 10 AK Magnus or well, let's just call it what it is, the Magnus relic. Because there's literally one relic that is nothing but Magnuses from Barrow. Right there. Axie M5. Magnus. It's Magnus all the way down. Do you not have AK Magnus already set up before? Or was it one of those ones where you used the Magnuses originally and then you just never got your hands on the AK Magnus's Prime version? Because I want to say like the base Magnus pretty good. I can't remember. I feel like the base Magnus was okay. Do I even have a base Magnus? Because I don't think I do. Do I have Magnus anything? I know I probably... No. Shockingly had no spare parts that I was aware of. I forget if Magnus Prime has a bonus of something. Oh, it has the same thing. Its shots also uniquely have a chance to grant 100% ammo efficiency for a short duration. It was released alongside... Yeah, so basically the base Magnus and the AK Magnus both have that chance of giving you... It's like only a 4% chance, but it's for 4 seconds. And it's per multi-shot, so... Ah, okay. Well, I can't really see us doing Profit Taker all night long because I will literally be bored of it by then. So we could run some now. We could run some after something else. It doesn't really matter to me. I am currently at a point where you know, I should do this stuff, but I don't really care about most of these rewards. Violet would be nice just to have. That would be nice. But, you know. I could go for sister. Weird sentence. See what I get. Maybe I'll finally get my hungry redheaded lady. Probably not. We'll see. Well, just hungry. I really am still chasing the dream of a sister I like the look of who really wants to snack all the time. I just want her to like show up talking about being hungry. I don't know why. I just think it's funny. It's not pervy. I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny some lady showing up to help you out and then just constantly talking about wanting to snack. Not giving a fuck about what's going on, just thinking about snacks. I'm trying to remember where I usually go to get a sister. As far as ephemeras, and the thing is, all the ephemeras I want are either aren't the Corpus sister ladies. Like, there's a lot of nice ones from Grenier, but that requires doing the Grenier ones. So that's kind of... Look at bring Caliban. The Gloriana? What's the Glory? Do I have the Gloriana? I know I got like a 1 or 2. These are the 2 I have, I guess. Oh, and this one. Selena, Lucretia, Kyria, blah, blah, blah. Oh, and then this one right here, the Zarina. Oh, that one's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can definitely see using that on someone for sure, actually. Compared to some of them. Some of them are just like so aggressive. I'm just like, I can't see myself use like these just orbs, and then they're just like, now you can't see anything. This one's not too bad either. It's similar to the one you were just showing off, but it's triangular. Everything's triangles. This one's a skirt, which, to be fair, this one will probably look good on Octavia or some other skirty frame. What the fuck is this thing? It shows a bunch of tendrils, but I'm not seeing tendrils. Huh. Zaku. Oh, and the Lotus. You know what's funny? Like, all of these weird skins, you're like, I don't even know how that's possible or whatever, but the Lotus being a mimic. I mean, she literally could just look however the hell she wants. Alright. do we get sisters from again? Where do I go to get sisters? Such a weird fucking sentence. Wasn't it over like on Pluto or Eris? Eris, there we go, okay. And I just went to like just a basic. Was it Eris? Has to be over 30, right? Capture. That won't work. These won't work. Not Eris. Phobos? Phobos. Pluto. Pluto. I feel like I did it on the level 10 one, actually, now that I think I feel like I've done it on the level 10. There's no there you are. Red Veil Disruption on the taking over the
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Well, all those. Where are you, stupid coin holding some bitch? Oh, it's the Granum Void. That's what it is. I forgot to bring the weapon for that. No, back we go. I look. Did I forget the entire process up the front part? Yes, I did. Completely out of mind. There we are.
Ready to kick bottom.
Oh, it's on the. Oh, they actually stayed there. That's nice. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Well, the thing is,
here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
This is your Fortuna. Just ignoring Fortuna. If you have the thing, you can do. You get Fortuna rep by freeing all those guys, which you need the
target.
thing
Capture
for.
them quickly before they escape. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Yeah, you care so little about their rep.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
An expedition to Granum's Void has been initiated. Seconds remain until Gateway collapse.
Hurry. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
Hey, look at that. Tiny little bit of rep. You'd think it'd be a hell of a lot more than 300 for saving them, but it's, 300 per, I think, so. Still.
Not enough. We have to go back.
Did I not? Wow.
Most cunning founder, with my
Well, you only need to get
protect
25,
your sacred
so.
crowns.
Brother, another candidate steps forward in the hope of admission to our sisterhood.
If you mean to rise from the decadent morass the corpus has become, prove yourself to me.
Spirex. Not my favorite weapon to have is on a sister, but
There's
we'll see what
a heavy
happens.
unit approaching.
Embrace the pain. It is the birth pang of your power.
Power. In the old war, or the old during I don't know. I mean, it's entirely possible. I think a lot of people are like really, because to be fair, I'm very curious as well. We don't really know the timing for anything, right? Like, we know the old war happened. We know we were sent on the Zariman, and then the old war happened. Some people think the old war was happening as we got sent there, which makes no fucking sense. I don't know why we were like, we're at war with these guys, but let's send a colony ship. Like, that part confuses me. I don't know why people think that one. You know, like we might be at war with them, but let's send a colony ship anyways. I have a feeling. I think the colony ship failed, and then the war happened.
Well executed.
But then, but we don't know. We don't know exactly when Margulis was executed. We know she developed transference, aka. My question is, did she realize we had this energy and then was able to? Because she okay. she developed transference, but it was obviously based off of us. Like, it was basically based off of whatever energy we had, and she found out she could create a thing that let us go into things or whatever, right? So whatever, she created transference. We know she did that as therapy, and then that got turned into something else, and we know the Warframes cropped up because of the old war, and then after they got cropped up, then we got paired with them. They were not being built for us, they were being built separately, and then it was sort of an accidental thing. So we don't know. And then she basically got killed for being opposed to turning us into child soldiers, is what it came down to. Oh, I already have all the weapons. I was just rolling to see what the hell.
It's not good manners to let a girl dance alone.
Uh-oh.
Once I zap you real good, you'll dance.
Okay. I have a feeling we got another, well, let's find out, shall we?
I tell my problems to my diary. Maybe you could do that too. When you're not being used as a whimpering human pillow by the largest and most diseased of the felons I'm gonna lock you in a basement with.
She has a hatred of children. I've been searching for quirks, and I got hatred of children. Ugh. Okay. Not the one I was looking for.
Error, not a
And then she
number.
went, yeah, okay.
Did the operator enjoy this criticism?
Now that does get a lot funnier if I actually switch over to the kid. Hold on. Because I don't know if that one is hatred of kids, not fear of kids. There's one where she's straight up like terrified of children. So if you literally pop out as a kid, she's all like, ah, ah. It's just, we'll see. I want to see if she just gets pissed off, or if she gets, or if she just is scared. Allergic to nature. I love the quirks. They're so stupid.
If I'm honest,
I got an ephemera.
You since first we met.
I think. Is this an
Does
ephemera?
that sound strange?
It looks like an ephemera, but it might just be her dumb. No, yeah. She's got arm things and okay. Looks like I got an ephemera. Ragusta Asu, adjunct producer of differentiation analytics. I love this stupid garbled nonsense. I don't see what her personality is, but she kind of sounded folksy. Yeah, and then I got a max gun on the Spirex, which, to be fair, where's my Spirex? My Spirex, I remember, wasn't it like I got the Spirex for an Archimedean, and you guys are like, yeah, that's actually pretty good, and then it was like one of the easiest things ever, even with half-ass link setup. I feel like that was the Spirex. No, that was the Cyctron. Was the Cycron? No, it was the Cycron. That was this weapon. Never mind. This one, I have a 37%. So this one's the railgun. Yeah, this is the railgun big headshot. Explodey boy, whatever. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe I got a better version of that gun now. Unless I keep this crazy lady, we'll see. All right, so that's public, not public. No, public. We'll keep it on public for search and shit. I shall now invite y'all. Yeah, the Cycron. Dude, that Cycron is nasty. Damn, Julie. That's, you called me a perv. Jesus. Yeah, that's not a lot of ephemeras, that's for sure. I have no idea how many sisters I've rolled, let's say. Sisters of Parv. Yeah, this is definitely not 40. How did you count that you had 40? 3, 6, 8. There's literally 8. I guess you managed math, I guess. That sounds wrong. That you've done over 20, 66. Yeah. Like at that point, it just sounds like you gotta, you've got a weird habit. You gotta find someone who's a sister. Don't think that turns me on anymore. Knowing they got siblings. It's so weird. It's fucked up. Alrighty. So we are going to Venus.
Now, Mr. Parvo says this sector's mine, and that means everyone in it. Now you all be double shiny good, and I won't ever have to show you my mean face.
Yep, she's folksy. I got the folksy lady. Again, I get folksy lady. Like I know there's 4 personalities. I get folksy. I've gotten like half of mine have been folksy at minimum. It's ridiculous how much it loves giving me that shit. So expect absolute nonsensical crazy talk the whole time. To be fair, I don't even have 2 rows, so I haven't even done 16. Sorry, I haven't even rolled 16 sisters. Yeah.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
That is a lot. I really like that animation. It's a good reload animation.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Apparently spawned the dog upstairs.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What the hell?
Sister of Parvos is an official position. So you see, I'm officially killing you. Perhaps that will be some comfort.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Where the hell is this third dog? Ooh, he dropped something. See, that's the thing, dude. They have a high chance of dropping these relics. Almost all of my relics have come from dogs.
You're not supposed to be here. So I'll take that, and you'll say thank you, sister. I'll be on my way now.
Same, yeah. Like, I know you can get like one guaranteed one. Do it. What is it? It's the Kuva thing. You get one guaranteed from this, and then just a bunch of chances, which is like that's a lot of time and effort. But once you have a sister, you just start accumulating more than you use. Oh, shit balls. Yeah, I need to do that. I did not. To be fair, no, I should always mod it. But I should know at least one symbol before I stab them anyways.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy
Otherwise, I'm
operations
not really
is
learning
here.
much.
Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Did we even get dogs? Or did we accidentally go to a place? I did not even... I didn't even see dogs. You know what I mean? They definitely would have spawned by now. I must have just missed them.
I am good at many talents, so opposing me was a silly, stupid, dirt-headed mistake. I will spend this
One,
better
it's supposed to
than
be
you ever
3.
would.
I got a Requiem relic out of it though. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go mod a Deperazon with a null. Not that that's good. Oh yeah, we made the same progress we made before. There was all 3. It was, yeah, but there's literally always 3 no matter the mission type. It's we did get all of them though. I don't think I noticed them. But we've only done 2 missions and I literally have 2/3, so it definitely matches up that you know what I'm saying? It matches up that we got 3 out of that mission. It just doesn't I don't know. I didn't even see us get the 1.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
We all have a shadow, darling. I am yours.
You showed up real early, girl.
For certain.
I am
mine.
not stabbing you. I ain't stabbing you till I know Oh, hey, by the way.
We've got to find a terminal.
Hi, I'm a child.
Proceed and prepare.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Terminal spotted.
I'm disappointed she didn't say
Upload me
shit.
And prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, I am not at home to Mr. Defeat.
Wishes aren't fishes, and if my progenitor had wheels, well, she'd have been a wagon. I don't like having to do this, but you're just bad.
She called you a wagon.
Right to the bow! Now you keep those tickle sticks of yours where I can see them, and maybe this doesn't end with me having to spread you out like a map. Oh my, you just worked her right over, didn't you? You are a bad, bad person! There you are. There's my cheeky sweetie.
Stay
Damn,
focused.
we made a lot of progress.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Too bad I didn't know what symbol I had
Corpus
last
walkers
time.
are heading to your location.
We went from needing 1/3 more to me being almost halfway through the second thing and knowing what the thing.
Combat mode. Thinking, power and thoughts. Power flows through me. Bugs, they're inside me, crawling in my tubing. Look,
Weird.
I am actually going to hurt you quite badly. It's only fair to let you know that. Wait, stop! I'm gonna throw up.
Area completed. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
It is here. Contact Sister Glarios. Ask what she wants done with the
She looks cool. With the with that
I'm
weapon
in,
too.
Tenno. This will take a moment.
We are the Sisters of Harbos. We are deathless. It can be replaced.
I would say if you don't know your thing, don't. But it's up to you guys. I have not been stabbing since I don't have anything in it. But I'm kind of shocked we all got sisters. If I'm honest.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It's no coward. I'll give it that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Add another failed assassination to its record.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Ooh.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I was expecting to not be able to go all the way down there, to be honest with you. I thought that was a... Or is it if I land... No, I can actually... Wow, I can walk down here. Huh. Nifty.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Their will is breaking! They can be killed!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What is it? That 8 times. That's the zoom, right? Or is that because it says 50% critical damage?
The odds were against us,
It's definitely not
10-0,
8 times damage.
but we did it. Mission complete.
Ow.
You're not supposed to be here. So I'll take that, and you'll say thank you, sister. I'll be on my way now.
Oh shit. It just occurred to me if we did a... I don't know if they ever get to the... I think they get to the planet that has... the whatchamething. Yo! This, oh, it's not called the circuit, whatever the hell it is. The credit thing for farming. Yeah, we got 7 because there was the base 3 plus every sister always spawns 1. Which is a ton. We got so much information. Wrong thing. Parazon. So I know... Okay, so let's see here. Really only guy... Okay, Yahoo. New, fresh Yahoo. My only... Wait, is that my... No, I got... It says I had 3, right? I hate how it does that. Yeah, okay. Got a Yahoo. And then... Fuck, I don't know. We'll see where it goes. Rescue mission. I would recommend updating your Parazon, since you definitely know what your first thing is now. No, I don't know if any of you guys stabbed your lady. This reminds me of the Daily Show when they were talking about the
There is a prisoner here
Epstein
that is vital
emails
to our operations.
where
Search for
it
the holding
literally
location.
mentions Putin basically has pictures of Trump sucking off some dude named Bubba. It's like, and like once you include the sucking something off into public and into the conversation, it was really hard for him to say anything that didn't just sound like he was talking about dudes sucking each other. Oh, did you not hear about that? It was like a few weeks ago.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need
Oh,
to
shit,
find
she's
the
here.
holding cell immediately.
Oh, hold on a second. Don't instantly kill her again. I need to actually stab her. Sorry.
You are a bad person!
Oh shit, I know my second
Go
one.
boom for mommy. A child? A child raises its sticky little grasper to me without so much as a how do you do, without
What
a
the
shred
fuck? Why
of
can't I move?
respect. You respect your elders, you hear my words? You tiny little half-person child thing. You respect your elders!
Oh, there it is. She really hates children.
You monster!
Sister, you
All right,
have
I stabbed my
been
lady. She's on to the next
promoted.
planet. That makes me happy. I was really
Mr.
trying to
Parvos.
get that dialogue.
Thank you for making me a part
I
of
haven't heard it
your
yet.
life. For welcoming me into your wonderful dream.
Both things are
Stay
crazy.
focused.
Yeah.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
I have them.
We got.
Hunt is on.
I don't know whose this is, but I want to say my.
We've reached the prison. Find
I think
our prisoner
two of our
in
sisters
one
have the
these
same
cells.
hairstyle.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Oh shit! Hostage is almost out of time.
That taste.
Got
Blood and metal. I remember.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
This will be over disappointingly fast.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
So we literally know our second symbol already. And we're like almost halfway through. Sisters are so much faster than Grenier. I really hope they update Grenier at some point to be less stupid. Because I would like to grind through those for the Ephemeras at some point, but it's just so aggressively time consuming comparatively.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Okay. Netra. Well, since I know the second one, I might as well put Netra in the very last slot and hope it's wrong, and then I'll not waste an ol. Or I will waste a portion of an ol. One of the two, I don't care. Okay. Did we all stab sisters? Because I think all three spawned, right? Or was it just two? I'm going to use the ol. I'm not going to like go out of my way not to. But if I know. If I can spare it, I like to. Shadow's in the spawn. Okay. Shadow, you select missions. Unless, or did you already stab yours and move it on to the next phase in the first time? Okay, so we're all on to the next planet. All right. Phobos.
The sector? We got it? Really? Oh, happy day! Happy
Yeah, Julie,
day!
you and my sister
What
both
do
have the
I
same
win?
hairstyle. And the same color, for that matter. They're both red-headed curly mohawks. Which is pretty cool. I don't even know if that counts as a mohawk because it's not skinny enough. But either way. I don't necessarily want to keep mine either. I don't think I'm going to keep her.
Are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
L. I mean, well, the thing is, don't you kill them to get the ephemera? Or no, you always get the ephemera. You kill them to get the weapon, or keep them and then they show up sometimes.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Thought that node looked a little extra large. And now I know why. T-Rice.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know, I just thought about how weird it is
broken.
to
Well
trade
done. Now get to
a
extraction.
lich for their ephemera and or weapon. Like, you're like, hey, yeah, I signed a contract with this girl who tried to kill me a while back. And like, so now she's on my payroll. But I'll hand her over to you and then you can kill her and take her weapons. You know what I mean? It just seems like a messed up situation. That's all I'm saying.
Because I am learned and worldly and elegant. I have something you never will. I have enough. I also have enough because I am taking your money.
Alrighty, let's see. Mobile defense, spy mission. Wish I remember where everything was. Here's a capture. We have what? What's not? Hey, no. It's a contract. Though, to be fair, that is very much like the sports thing, right? You've got these people who are highly paid, and they've basically got a contract, and they play for a team, and then like really fucking rich people literally will trade those people to other teams.
Extract our target.
So it is a little weird, creepy human collection thing going on for extremely rich people, or something to that effect. I mean, granted, I'm pretty sure it's still up to the person involved that they don't entirely just get forced around. I don't know. But still, it's a weird thing.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
am your pest.
Well, I got
The blood is on your hands.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Your sentence is death. No, this is not possible.
It's very possible. Oh shit.
That's messed up.
I do not. That's not mine.
Did you prepare wisely? I doubt it.
I definitely do not have. Oh no, I do.
We'll be done when I say we're done. Finally, you show promise.
I'm assuming yours is in space now.
You do bad. You put money in the bad jar.
I was gonna say that seemed very much like
something nice.
red blueprint. Cool. That seemed very much like you sent her to space. You got another, you son of a bitch. You know, how do you keep getting those? You can't keep getting away with it. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. I know. I just think it's funny how many you get. Cause I mean, from what I looked up, it's like a 25% chance, so it's a pretty solid chance it drops every time you send one to space.
That is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Which is just kind of wild how I haven't gotten as many, but then again, you have also done 60 of these, so it makes a little more sense now.
The point of still having organic parts if they're just gonna break out in halves?
That's your shadow.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Wait, stop! I'm gonna throw up. Get back up and fight, you useless object!
Okay, so that was... You have your third one wrong then, yeah?
You are approaching the holding
Which
area.
means you probably know what
Careful.
it is.
If the
once we know what our
detect
last
you,
thing
they will
is.
surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Why would you be so mean? You brute! You monster!
Oh,
They
got it wrong.
me. Tenno, help!
Oh, he's down. Get him.
Sister,
Hit a little dumbass.
you have been
Oh, he's up. Never mind.
promoted.
My sisters used to say children would dress like me for Navarus. They thought they were so smart, so funny. Well, who's laughing now, huh? Who is laughing now?
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
You got the second one wrong? Okay. Yeah, my sister's crazy. She's lost her goddamn mind. Hey, boom. Okay, I know my full sequence. Which means I get to save myself. But yeah, yay!
Saddle up.
All right. Well, yeah, of course you know your sequence, Julie. You already did it. It is you. Oh no, we both did it, so we're both on the next area of Jupiter. That's survival. Sabotage. There's a rescue. All that.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Ow.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Any last requests, Tenno? Huh? Moa got your tongue? Fine. Release the amalgams.
Release the amalgams reminds me a lot of the whole... Like,
You are
99 with what's his name?
Area. Careful. If the wardens detect
The whole
you, they will
Skyfall
surely
shit.
initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
I am good at many talents, so opposing me was a silly, stupid, dirt-headed mistake. I will spend this better than you ever would.
I don't know, I was gonna spend it on mods. Got some mods I gotta upgrade. But, you know, it was whatever. Oh, this is... I just thought about, what if I had started a sister, forgot I had one, and then we were doing Prophet Taker. Well, then she's just taking 90% of a million every time. She's just like, wow, this is the best ever. I'm getting rich. mean, it'd be kind of funny because eventually I wonder how much credits that would be.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Dude, you for real, right? That'd be crazy.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
No mod. Or, well, relic.
Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
While the rest of the system cowered in fear, I took risks. I made a bold new partnership. Bear witness, betrayers, to my exciting new product line.
So this is okay. Hold on.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the
Is
extraction
this supposed to
point.
be
Well
after
done.
New War, or is this version of him supposed to be before that? Like with, it's supposed to be like with him with Lotus, right? Or not Lotus, with Nata.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Right? I wasn't around when that happened, so I'm always a little.
You do bad, you put money in the bad jar. I'm gonna get Mr. Parvo something nice. No, I'm not muted. I was simply contemplating. Literally nothing. I was contemplating. I wasn't thinking about anything. There
Our
we go.
position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Oh. Oh, all right, stupid fucking lamp. I'm trying to reload my weapon. Right in the mechanical ghoulies. Oh shit. She spawned right on top of me. Blah.
A child? A child raises its sticky little grasper to me without so much as a how do you do, without a shred of respect. You respect your elders, you hear my words? You tiny little half-person child thing. You
Half-person.
respect your elders! Well, this sucks rocks through 3 miles of bent pipe. You brute! You monster!
That's right, get the fuck out of here.
What is the point of still having organic parts if they're just gonna break out in halves?
Break out in halves.
Represent an embarrassing mistake. And what do we do with those sisters? We shred them.
Hey, a relic. I really need the 3s. I got a lot of the other ones. That is what it is.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back.
Know your code now?
Time to get out of
Fantastic.
here.
Yeah. I mean, I got lucky literally finding the second one right off the bat. Alrighty, so that means you pick missions, and I don't know if you got a forced thing or not, but... Alrighty. You are mission select. Whenever you are ready. Oh, so that does remind me of one thing. When they announced that the date was going to be 2010, did I say 2010? I did say 2010. When they said the date was going to be on the 10th December, they also said something about, like, you may recognize that that's one day before the Game Awards. And I was like, I did not, because I don't, okay. They did say they are still going to be at the Game Awards. So...
Operator, Audit has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts.
Something world premiere. I don't know. Some Digital Extremes related something is going to be announced at there. Maybe it's Soulframe's public release. Maybe it's a glimpse at Tau, like next year's thing.
You are here on
Which
a capture
I assume
mission.
would be a
You
very
must find,
small
capture,
glimpse,
and
because
extract our
we're
target.
gonna get the real glimpse in July. But I don't know what it's gonna be. Maybe it's a glimpse at the next Warframe.
No detection from enemy sensors.
I'm assuming Soulframe. My guess is Soulframe too, yeah. But it could be the next frame. It could be... Technically, it could be showing off. They could be announcing that Tau is going to be like
Target
an open world
located.
thing. Or I don't
Bring them in.
Who knows? But Soulframe makes the most sense.
The capture
What
target
they're going to
has
announce for
vital
Soulframe, I
information
don't
that
know.
we will need to extract. We need
Would
our
be nice if
subject
it is
brought
like
back
a
alive.
public, you know,
Mission complete.
public for everybody
the captive
release
has
date.
been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
You're not supposed to be here. So I'll take that, and you'll say thank you, sister. I'll be on my way now.
Oh yeah, you can look at like the. Part of me is curious, in a scared kind of way, if I'm assuming, and we're gonna find out when we go get our sisters. I'm assuming we will not get boosted credits based off of what we're getting back from them, because then we'd be getting another percentage based off of how much they stole from us. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they stole a total of 1 million and then all of a sudden that gets quadrupled or what, that'd be ridiculous. Yeah, especially since I'm pretty sure they're taking money based off of our, like, the total amount we've gained. I think because we're, Well, the thing is, that's why I was scared, because that sounds like an exploit, and I want to avoid exploits. That does sound like a scary thing.
You are
like,
here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I mean, it's to be fair, they're not going to be like, oh, you can't do sisters while there's credit booster weekend going. That'd be nonsense. I just mean in terms of like profit taker, racking up 20 million, having them take 90%, like 50 to 90% of it, and then
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
then getting quadded would be.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track
Yeah.
them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Walkers incoming.
Be turning like 20 million into like 50 million. I like jumping at a ledge.
Because I
And
am learned.
Just as I get up to the height of the ledge,
elegant.
rolling
I have
directly
something
straight.
you
I don't know what it
never
is,
will.
but it's
I
satisfying
have enough.
to hit just that apex, and then
also
rolling
have
straight
enough
into the
because
ledge
I am
itself.
taking your money.
I mean, that's just this game's movement, though, right? Movement in the game is satisfying. To the shock of no one. Yep, and each one of those alerts is an arcane pre-built. Actually, I don't think any arcanes you have to build. The two of them are arcanes, which are primary and melee, literally because of the new primary and melee combo thing coming up.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Oh, hey. Fortuna rep.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That motherfucker stole my weapon.
Ding, ding, ding. Ah.
Oh, come on. I hadn't even gone past the ground level when you decided to teleport me, game.
Area completed. Move on.
Bonk. This is stupid. Stupid tram.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Shadow, I saw that, Shadow. Right into the glass and then just brink dunk.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, I think you can get rid of the glass. I think you can hit buttons here to get the.
You will be cleansed.
I think we can get rid of the glass to. There's 4 buttons. I only know this
Stay
because
focused.
I was watching
There's
some
a heavy
guy
unit approaching.
who spends way too much time looking at these randomized levels
Terminal
like there's going to be
Keep
huge
moving.
lore secrets.
Your crown
Yeah, now there's stuff
safe
down
in
here.
my grasp, oh, Parvos.
There's nothing down there.
Protect me.
I'm glad that was worth it. That's to be fair, he's found some interesting stuff. It's just none of it's been.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
It's like it's awkward the amount of like just weird
I'm
interactable
in,
stuff there
Tenno.
is
This will take a moment.
that doesn't really, yeah. Well, I can like pull off to the left on that one.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Cry about it.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
You do bad, you put money in the bad jar. I'm gonna get Mr. Parvo something nice.
$66. Was it like the last I had in my rep, or was that really not worth shit? That's probably the last points, right? No, I have I have 65 points. Oh, to be fair, I'm getting half points because I'm bringing up Steel Meridian, so I don't screw everything else over. Okay. So technically, it was double those points. Yeah, she ain't showing up. She's being stingy, which is wild because we literally got all three sisters on our second mission before we could have possibly known our symbol. That was wild.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Click, click, boom.
Hey, there she is.
They're inside me, crawling in my tubing.
She definitely. You got to tell me what her weird quirk is, because she's got a bizarre phobia about shit inside her armor.
And I just come back even more.
I can't remember what you said she
powerful.
had.
Is that what you want? Is it?
Half the time when your sister shows up, she talks about things crawling inside her tubing. And I don't know why she keeps saying that, other than it's got to be a quirk. But I don't know what the quirk may or may not be. It does sound weird. Wait, Shadow, where did she go? Did you already get her? How could there be another? I don't know. Ow. Put it bubble up.
Cry about it.
Oh, that's weird.
You do bad, you put money in the bad jar. I'm gonna get Mr. Parvo something nice.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense if it says all three have been wrong. Oh, maybe. I mean, we did have that one moment where I literally forgot how whatever thing was, and I totally fucked up and had to go through everything again. Which is, you know.
As ready as you will ever be.
I want to say it happened that when I accidentally stabbed her when I just had the old ruin. And then I swapped the old ruin to another thing because for some reason, and then forgot I did that. So in my head, I'd rolled the two things for the first one, so I knew what it had to be, but I was wrong because I had done it originally with the old. I was real. Yeah, it was not great.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Yeah, it's a riot. Hilarious. Strata relay. Why are we going to the relay? Chroma has. I don't know. Have I even checked tension this week? I feel like I have, but I might not have. Rifle mod. Chroma does have, well, Chroma's tail is part of his effigy. But yes, he does.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Oh, you're on a basic
Be prepared
chroma.
for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
A wounded animal won't crawl far.
Here is a terminal. Get me in.
Wait,
and
is
get
she
ready
here
to
already, or
defend.
did she just say shit for the sake of saying shit?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Are you on? No, you have a ton of. No, yeah. Are you on an unmodded chroma right now? Oh no, you've got your chroma's definitely modded. You're just leveling them up.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
My ambulance. What have they done to her?
Oh right, you were
Fix
working
this.
on a chroma prime. So this is just basic chroma for MR. I gotcha.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Hey,
Terminal
Requiem
hacked.
3. That's what I
Keep
need.
moving. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Is that supposed to be fire breath? Because it looks kind of, or is that toxin? It looks very yeah. It's fart. It's. Are you gonna put the thing in the data terminal that you're holding on to? And just put in the. We'll just put in the. You want to just click the click. Julie, click this. Julie, click the. Thank you.
I'm in, Tenno.
That works.
This will take a moment.
You were busy face farting. It is what it is. Which probably very time consuming and distracting. It is, yeah.
Still
You know what that
working on
reminds
it.
me of? There is
Continue
a
to
South
defend.
Park episode where there's like some weird, I want to say it's a health trend
Stay focused. There's
where
a
you
heavy
shit
unit
out your
approaching.
mouth or something like that, and people literally learn how to shit out of their mouth. I honestly can't remember the exact reasoning behind why people start shitting out of their mouth, but they straight up just start sharting their mouth out. It is a
We are finished here. Move on. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Space Bomb wants us to kill everybody.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Another job well executed.
How do you start what? Okadokes. Oh, good. That affects almost none of his stuff. It'll affect the range on Vex armor though, so that'll be cool. The terminal? It is hilarious. Whoa. Oh, good drop chance. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think it affects his one's range. It'll like affect the range on his number 2 as far as like giving people the buff. Which is hilariously low for a thing that people have to be next to you to get. That like if they leave you, it goes away.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
Give me a mod.
Now you keep those tickle sticks of yours where I can see them. And maybe this doesn't end with me having to spread you out like a map.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Remember, we still want to kill the dogs because that's what pisses them off. It's not just completing a mission. Plus, you know, mods.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wow. I know I've stabbed 2 dogs already. I don't know if that was the 3rd dog and someone else stabbed one. But at least it's 2 out of 3, if nothing else.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Ooh, 8 whole points. Wow. I had 65 points and I'm still getting points because okay, that has to be the last of my points, right? Not that I could check here. Oh, I got 8 reputation points towards Red Veil. I was very confused. Like, we basically been getting very, very small rep And I'm shocked it isn't all gone, because usually you get like 100 something per mission. Granted, it's halved, but like 4 missions ago, I had 65 points left for the day. So it's just kind of crazy how few rep points we were getting. Probably because we've been rushing through the missions. I'm honestly not sure what determines how much points you get. It might be based off like affinity
Eliminate
gain.
all corpus threats.
For all I know. That doesn't seem right either. Yeah, but maybe. Oh, Doug. Nice. Oh no, that's just the general. Wow, 50 meters. Jesus.
Tending to my wounds.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, that's the focus school. I'm talking about the syndicate stuff. But yeah, the focus school is definitely. Oh, is that? No, that was just ice. Who the crap is this arbiter guy? Ooh. I was talking about the syndicate stuff, but yeah, you need
done. Now get to extraction.
But it's another 4. Okay. I don't take any of those things, but ow.
Another job well executed.
4? What is going on? How did I get 4? How did I get 4 red mail? Come on. Oh my god, is it just having how many points I have over and over again? And it's just... This shouldn't be possible at this point. Hold on. Oh, syndicates, Red Veil.
You are a
I have
as feared as you are respected.
I don't know how many missions it's been since I had 65 points left for the day, but I just got 4 points. And it looks like I have exactly 4 more points left for my daily standing before. This is getting ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Is what this is. Ridiculous. It's confusing. I mean, we did one quick mission and I got, what was it, 60 points? I was like, 60 points? Wow, that's not a lot. That's weird.
You are here
and then I had 65
mission.
left, and now we've done at least 5 missions since then.
Our target.
And I got 4 last time, and I've got.
Target
I swear
located.
to God, if I get 2 this
Bring
time,
them in.
it is trolling me, is what it's doing. Where the mark? I don't think the mark adds any points. Does it? What do you mean by where the mark? Do you mean like
the capture target
the
has
emblem
vital
stuff?
Information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Like slap their symbol on your chest?
We've got robots inbound. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
I'm not really worried about it because getting the daily
here,
cap's
Tenno.
stupidly easy. I just think it's while I'm waiting, while we're going through this to try to get his lich up here, I'm just finding it amusing how the amount of experience I keep getting go like the level of the enemies stay that are like still up here, but the amount of experience or the rep I keep getting goes down and down and down. Hey, there she is.
Only Tenno, we kill them all the time. What is the point of still having organic parts if they're just gonna break out in halves? If I can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Clarios, I can certainly face the likes of you. Wait, stop! I'm gonna throw up.
There we go.
Get back up and fight, you useless object!
Stay focused. There's a
Give
heavy
me a quick
unit
sec.
approaching.
I'll be right back.
Another job well executed.
Oh, motherfucker. What did I tell you? It's just having... We're gonna kill my sister and I'm gonna get 1 point. I'm just gonna get 1 point for it. Alright, to... the railjack? Where do you get to the railjack from here? I mean, I guess we can just railjack from this thing. I mean, I always like to run to my railjack for some stupid reason. I just don't know where it is on the relay. It's because I don't remember. The relays are all over the place. It'll be my ship because I'm the leadery host, I'm pretty sure. Julie's driving. Prepare to be upside down half the time.
I am tired of running you around on the end of a stick. I am an important part of Mr. Parvos's endeavors, and you are just a dumb duder! And duders gotta die.
Wow, that's aggressive, but okay.
Pack lots of burly men into a cruise ship and send it on over.
Crew, we have been boarded. Tell them we are not buying. Alert! Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector. Alert! Fires! Alert!
Hit him with those crackle snappers. I want to see that little tin ship scatter like stars.
Ship secure. Everyone in one piece. Good.
I wonder if that'll count. Is it taking 0 damage or is it just taking no health damage? I don't know.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
Fill the sky with fighters like an angel choir. Sing!
Dropping Tenno out of airlock. Crew,
what?
Fire on board.
Why the shit did that literally went to full, and then when I let go, it didn't fire, and now it's taking twice as long.
Parvos' wrath on trails of
Strange,
fire.
weird,
Fire.
Bizarre. I'm gonna go make more.
Make ready the next cruise ship.
I don't think we need to make
farewell
more.
you with a kiss.
No, we don't need to. Watching your character instantly turn upside down from my perspective because you always somehow turn that thing upside down.
Hold fast, sister. Honor those who have gone before you.
What? You can't be here. How can you be
Where
here?
is she? Don't kill her till I get there, please.
Gone wrong.
I've had that screwed up before.
Things are gonna change around here. Oh, indeedy doody, and yes sirree. Things are gonna change.
Oh, good, there was a door.
Why do you have to make me choose between you and Mr. Parvos? You know that's no choice I can make.
Spectres, stand by my sister and shield her from all harm.
A child?
Yes.
A child raises its
This is why
sticky
I'm
little
killing you.
grasper to me without so much as a how do you do, without a shred of respect. You respect your elders, you hear my words? You tiny
I'm
little
gonna respect the hell out of
half-person
you.
child thing. You respect your elders!
You stand undefended, sister. Show them how hard we can
Ooh,
fight.
Telerium.
I'm so proud of you. But you need to be quiet now. You brute! You monster!
Sisters, retrieve her corpse. Analyze this failure. Learn. Iterate.
Just remember, Tenno, you started this, and you'll only have yourself to blame. What is the point of still having organic parts if they're just gonna break out in hives?
The way she says hives. Break it in halves.
We've both learned a lot, haven't we?
Authorizing protective Spectre
I haven't
deployment.
played in 2 years, huh?
I shall not lose another of my sisters.
Did you...
A sister of Parvos is an official position.
Oh.
So you see, I'm officially killing you. Perhaps that will be some comfort.
Did you,
Spectres destroyed.
see, like, the new
She
piece
has only
stuff?
herself now.
Or the most recent...
You're not
Whatever thing.
displaying very flexible thinking here, you know. Always it's straight to the violence.
Because we're in two...
No, wait, just let me...
In 2 months. Sorry, not 2 months. In 2 weeks.
Very
a week and a
well,
half.
Tenno.
On the 10th.
You have my
We're getting the new
attention.
piece, big patch, right?
So be it.
So I don't know why I keep saying 2 months.
I
That's
shall name
so
this
wildly
ship
wrong.
the traditional way by smashing a tenno against the hull.
Wait a minute, was that 3 ladies that were redheaded, curly haired? Oh no, this one's definitely different.
Persisting?
Fight well, sister. Parvo sends you guardian specters. Turn the strength of the Tenno back against them. Your guards have fallen.
You think you're I think they think shitty specters are the strength of the Tenno.
Exact. A grievous price.
Not even close, man.
Harder, idiot! I shall be avenged.
Turn around. Get back on your little spaceship and leave. Right now. Oh, fine. Let's do this.
Oh, someone converted someone.
Ready to make the biggest mistake of your career. Don't
Maybe.
touch what you can't afford, you microcephalic trog. I'm gonna do that to your favorite floof and make you watch. Figures.
Never mind.
Face the remains. Let them drift. A monument to her failure.
Deliver Mr. Parvos's wrath on trails of fire. Fire!
There we go. Man, it was just a lot of lines having trouble catching up with the time. Mission completed. Onward to the dry dock.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Uh-huh. Mission complete. Yeah, for me it was a 6-year break between... I came back at the beginning of the year. And it had been like 6 years. There was so much stuff to catch up on at that point. I mean, I hadn't played the new war. Like, the last thing I had played was the Sacrifice. Yeah, if it's been 2 years for you, if I work backwards, that's Whispers in the... That's 1999 and Whispers in the Wall, I think. I think those are the only 2 real things you probably haven't done, maybe, depending on things. I mean, 1999 was the very, very last update. And the one before that was Whispers.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
Cymbalina ephemera. Fancy. Dog. Big chunky dog. That's the new one. Just has a bunch of... It's got little bracelets and then just like a little holographic thing behind your head that does not... That seems to stay exactly looking in the... Okay. That's weird.
Do not drink the kombucha.
It's not that the hologram sits behind your head.
The hydraulic effort required to
It looks like the hologram... Hold on, let me...
your mouth the following morning.
Is it behind my head all the time, or is it... No. It's literally always in whatever direction I'm physically looking at it. Oh, that is weird. Oh, and then I If I stand still long enough, it starts hovering around me. Okay. Interesting. No, it wasn't Fog of War. It wasn't that one. There it is. I think that's the one I was using. Yeah, that was it. I mean, it is, yeah, it is. It's an ephemera, and it's one that I might even use, which is nice. Dogs. Okay, that's gonna bug me. Okay, now why are you upside down though? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck you. I'll do it the slow way, since the other way fucked with my head too much. Oh yeah, no, I'm not huge on super decorating everything in the first place, so I just eventually put up some poster things. And I don't like, even in real life, I don't decorate. I straight up just like my walls will be blank because I just don't. You know, the room's for to be fair to me, my room's dark all the time, so it's not like I can look at my walls anyways. But yeah, I've never even when that wasn't true, I was never one to decorate. Just not much of a decorator. I do want to I want to redo my color though. Probably can't even tell it's been redone. It's so basic. Like this stuff is supposed to be green, but it's barely noticeable. Yeah, but you still cram stuff everywhere. Yeah, yeah. It does. I mean, I do have some noggles. Like every time when I've gotten noggles for stuff, I put them up here. I got little triple noggles up here. Got Space Bomb. I got a little Kubro statue and a noggle. I got bird. I've definitely spent more time putting stuff here and in here because this is where I spend all my time. My room's got jack shit in it. I put that there. It's just floating. I don't know why it floats, but it floats. Somehow this got in this room. These do not spawn in here, by the way. They do not spawn in here, which means pause kicked them in here. I got those little guys up there. And Ars's urn thing. Got a bunch of fishies. Part of me wants to get the fish vignette. This one I bought from Barrow. I haven't spent any actual money on these. If I was going to buy any of these, it would be the fishing thing, and I'd put more fish in the tank. I don't think I've ever fed him Oberon, and I now have a new Oberon, a base Oberon, which is perfect. I shall feed you the Paladin. Nature boy. Where is it? Where is my basic freebie? There you are. They gave this guy away when they did the big Oberon update for the first month. Or the first week, one of the two. Comey. I still need to get Comey. Ooh. Hey, I'll feed you. Calm down. Alright, that's already full. Why the hell is that 0.5? I don't like that it's 0.5. Vital component used in the creation of Corpus photon networks. Uh-huh. Confirm. Probably should have changed his colors. But the thing is, you only get one color. So it's, whatever. Could have made it a green. I mean, at some point it's got to stop putting flowers there, right? All right. What are we going to do now? 2:30. We can do some Profit Taker. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really care about doing any of my weeklies at this point. The 1999 ones aren't.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
No, we didn't do it. Clear a railjack boarding party without your Warframe taking damage. To me, that says that should be your health damage. But they mean any damage at all. Even your shields or overguard. It's a lot easier to do with stealth frames. Out of curiosity, Julie, did you get that? Because I think you were just driving the ship while we were taking care of the boarding party. Ah, nice. That's good.
And we're out.
So Profit Taker? It's only 2:30. Ooh, Archon Hunt. What's Archon Hunt right now? Is it a piss shard? Yeah, it's a piss shard. I mean, there's still other rewards that are worth, you know. Let's kick out the Archon. Spy mission, defense mission. Oh yeah, 3-day booster. You can get a 3-day credit booster from this. I mean, it's rare. You have to get an uncommon, and then you get one of any of the boosters. But still. Oh yeah, and I have a credit booster on, and it's the weekend, which is for next 2 days, whatever. I'm definitely gonna do this before, you know, tonight. I'm definitely gonna do it tomorrow too. Last time I did this, I got up to like 24 to 28 million, and that lasted me most of the year until I finally drained myself out of shit. But there's also the stupid index. Wait, what? Archon Hunt. I say we do Archon Hunt, and then maybe we try to do that weekly endurance crap. Oh, because it sucks balls, but you know. Your amp sucks? You don't need an amp for anything. Profit Taker doesn't use an amp. Profit Taker is designed around calling in a heavy gun. And you don't even need to do that technically. It's just the shield can only take one damage type at a time, so you want to have a lot of damage types, as many damage types as you can get on one weapon, and then ideally have every damage type accounted for in a group, and then you just tear the shields down, and then once the shields are whatever, then you shoot the legs and stuff. The whole amp operator thing is completely ignored. Well, it's not entirely ignored. The operator, by zapping their shields, can like forcibly change the damage they're vulnerable to, reset that, but that's like on like a 5-second or 10-second cooldown or something like that. And the amount of damage you do doesn't matter. Any tap will cause it to happen. Archon. Did I not? No, I did. Okay. Super happy fun spy missions. Oh, I was also just thinking about 2 years. That's 2 years of Warframes you haven't run into. Noko just came out, which is a little mushroom guy.
We must understand.
Before that was
Araxia.
Araxia,
You know these vaults.
who's a
Get
spider
in.
lady.
Find what you can.
She's really awesome.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
I'm trying to think of like what was between Eroxia and Sight? Who came out between those two?
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Why is...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why is A shut down like that? That's weird. Why am I invisible? Oh. Shadow made me invisible. I was like, wait a minute.
None of the scanners have detected you.
Oh, that's a...
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
Tenno, I'm truly sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will, won't you?
I'll get that shit off your head, maybe.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
Wow. One thing gone. Total. Oh, I forgot this. I always feel like you don't get all three in these modes.
You got
Ooh,
it. The data
that was close.
is
4
still
seconds.
intact.
3 seconds on the thing.
Thank you. My brother.
Why can't I remember what all four...
I will burn.
I mean,
the
technically,
sickness out
Sight
of
came
him
out with
if I
1999,
have
which was the beginning of last year. Right?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And then... This is gonna drive me nuts. I'm gonna look it up. All right. I am going to look up the order of Warframes because I cannot remember one of the ones that came out this year, and I don't like that. Noko Temple. Oh my god. That's it. Noko, Araxia Temple, Sight, Kome, Jade. Oh, Jade. You haven't done Jane Shadows either. Ooh. Damn. Okay. That'll be a fun one if you haven't watched that on YouTube. Oh, yeah. And Dante and Corvette. Man. So everything that came out in 2023, not being sure when you stopped playing. Citrine, Colorvo, Dagath, Corvex, Dante, Jade. Did we start? She had to... Who the fuck? Oh, this random asshole forced me into a mission. Dagath, Corvex, Dante, Jade, Kome, Sight, Temple, Araxia, and Doko. That's, yeah. He kidnapped me now. 1 point. 1 point. How? 0 daily. Okay. Okay. I better be getting jack shit from now on. I mean, there's also Voruna, Styanax, and Gyre, some around there, or Gyre, sorry. Caliban was late 2021, so that was definitely within the time frame of the last time the guy probably played. Yeah, man, 4 Warframes a year is, that shit really stacks up. Yeah. You're just like, every 3 months, you're like, oh, new Warframe, cool, let's go get that guy, play it for a while. And then all of a sudden, you're just like,
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience,
what was it? It was 6 years for me.
So much as reload.
So is that 20? Yeah, 21. So it was roughly 24, give or take 1, Warframes that I had not. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I really like my Araxia, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Like, I like this mod right here. Straight up is going to be pretty wild.
Line? Oh yeah.
For her build, for the build I'm using on her, 160% critical chance and critical damage is going to go hard as fuck on this weapon. Welcome back, Julie. I shall invite everybody. Also, I forgot to pay attention to the credits I got from the sisters. So I am not sure. Yeah. Oh, hey, Shadow, you're 90. You're 29. You are 1 MR rank away from being able to give us stuff. Yeah, there we go. Greedy? Well, I was just curious, because the thing is, I almost had 2 million before, and I'm up to 4 million. But I'm getting literally 4 times credits for everything we do, so I have no idea how much. Yeah, I don't remember. I'll have to look on the stream later, back whenever I stop streaming. For Fortuna, you should, yeah. Well, the thing is, I need to get Aya, so we could totally just go farm some Fortuna rep. Part of me wants to just try to drag you along to Fortuna rep. Well, see, that's also the problem, Julie, is I have no idea how much she stole from us. So I don't know if it's like the total would have worked out to that amount, or if I got that amount because we got some weird multiplier bullshit going on after the fact. I just don't know. I don't know things. Because I forgot to look.
Keep the specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natar? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us truly needs to save the other?
Sent you, did they? Righto. This'll be good for a laugh.
Where the shit is he going?
Yeah, I think they're gonna make a day of this.
Whoa. Yeah, giving them good sidearms is fun. Wow, that was weird. It's not where I was pointing at all. Where do I keep going up there for? I kept like running, like attacking shit behind me.
You're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it. Now are you? Scans, yeah. Scan's about half done, I reckon. Stop sweating, Margaret. Scan's doing fine. I'm old enough and ugly enough to do two mucking things at once. I think she's just about good, matey.
Wow, he is messed up right now.
Just give it another minute, I reckon.
This is the defense target I probably should have brought. Oberon.
Oh, whoops. I do not like that. Not one bit.
Ah, didn't count? Bullshit. Probably died before I got there.
There you go. One Archon, coordinates and all. Pretty as a mucking dinner.
The scans are complete, Tenno. Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
Cruel sister! Harpy! Go again! Why do you persecute me?
All right. All that's left is the boss. The Archon. And then we can go try doing whatchamacallit. I will, of course, bring Dante.
Who whispered dreams of
to the
dominion
weekly
into
thing,
Pazul's
you know,
ear?
the index,
Who keeps
the
Era
index.
suppressed and tormented with delusions. The stench of Naira's venom is upon this, Tenno.
If you guys are up for trying to do the index without ever, like, we'll do it on it. We'll do the index easy mode kind of thing, and just try to make it so they never score points, so we get our stupid weekly. It's that, or I
You found
completely
her.
ignore it. One of the
Stay
two.
on the move. Those eyes can kill.
Super nullifier bubble.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They will open this gate even if their bearer is dead.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. All right, jumping.
Naira devoured her brothers. I will not stand idly aside while she and Pazul devour mine. Be my sword, Tenno.
What?
Strike.
She devoured her. What now? Devoured her siblings? Oh, you can't auto hack. Eh. Oh. Double hacking doors? That's kind of assholey.
You dealt with Archon Naira expertly, Tenno. Her kind may expect no mercy, no redemption.
There's a giant green beacon. Like that green is aggressive. Basic fish. Ooh, I-10 statue. I'm always happy to get those. Dude, you totally do. You're like, it looks like an incredibly bright green flashlight just looking everywhere. Alrighty, y'all up for trying to do an index? A really low end index. I mean, we could do a high one. It's not like it's going to matter too much, but it's for the weekly, not for the money necessarily. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's that time again, dreamers.
I'm curious, how long has this existed for? We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And like, I know some of these were literally like half a year long or something like that. It is sad I can't like go back to these, but also it's nice that I got to 99 on that one. God damn. Talk about grinding. Oh, that's right, because I got to like 60 something. I guess I got to 69. Nice. As my extra ranks plus the 30 base. Yeah, Vol 7 is the first one I did. And if I had realized how it worked, which I found out how it worked, or like I fully pieced together everything in like the last week or two. or the very, very last week. So I didn't really have the time to really go at it. And I didn't, you know, but if I had really realized exactly how it worked, I would have focused heavily on this thing, everything I could do 100% every week because of all like everything that's available is there. And I could have totally hit rank 30 in like the month that I had, or like the about a month. Yeah, I had about a month on this when I came back. 3 weeks, a month. I could have totally 100% gotten 30 ranks plus on that. Damn, 113. That's nice. Yeah, I didn't do all of this. I hit the 30 right away, and then I started doing it, and I kept going, and then about halfway through, I was just like, eh. So the difference between 99 and 113 is doing the dailies, because I 100%ed all of the weeklies at the very last moment, but you can't redo the dailies. The dailies are the one piece that gets like lost to the ether.
You know it.
Why are we strata relaying again? That's just giant mustache. It's so stupid. Corpus Index. You don't got to go to the Strata Relay for that, do you? I've definitely never done... I have never gone to the... How do you do the index from the relay? Well, yeah, but what... I've done the index lots of times. I've just never done it through the relay. Where do you go to the... Who do you... Is it Ergo Glass, maybe? Was Urelli? Okay. So Urelli was 2021 0706. So that was July of 2021. And yeah, we could try a high one if you want to. Do whichever one you want, Julie. We'll try. We'll keep it on public. Maybe we'll get a fourth. After Urelli, there's Caliban, which is via bounties in Fortuna. Gyre is in Angels of Zariman, so you may not have done Angels of Zariman. Then you got Styanax. He's available via Call. And if you haven't done that, there's a new, not new, but there's a thing after the old war, or sorry, after the new war, where you with like Call or whatever. Hey, we got another human being. Where's all my energy? I don't spawn with any energy apparently.
Broker down. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. More points in the vault.
Those are weird.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Oh, right here, I'm playing Dante, by the way, because I don't know if you've like watched videos to see all the stuff you've been missing, or if you've just, you know. I don't like that I can't break those. He straight up just dropped 3 things.
Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket.
How did he have points if none of us have died? Well, I guess they always drop points. So I guess there's that.
Good day on the index for Neff and his brokers.
Hey, Damar, you got your account. What happened to your account?
Bad day for Annual and his investors. Index points up for grabs.
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Broker down. Cephalon Sark likes his new boss, Neff Annual.
Well, there isn't a like a recurring problem or whatever.
Investors, are you down on the index? There's only one answer. Invest more credits. The void rewards faith.
Index points up for grabs. Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the
Thermatic, blah blah. What show? What was that? Oh, fuck you, game. Fine. I'll find out later then. I don't care about looking at the scoreboard. I don't care. I want to see my mission results. Not that.
Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait. Index points up for grabs. Shares soar on that brutal capitalization. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Points in the open. Shares soar on that brutal capitalization.
Tether grenade. I don't know, I've probably gotten all these before, but maybe not. Kinetic rocket shots bounce. You liar.
How long are you going to let them do this to you?
Forever. They're just basic Corpus guys. I mean, really, anybody who would bet on the Corpus over a bunch of Tenno Warframes is just... That's just a bad investment, man.
Index points up for grabs. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Broker down. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Wow. Starting to drain points now. I gotta... This is why I try not to...
More points in the vault.
hold on to much because it starts draining your energy too quickly.
The 10-0 score. Investors get jittery. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Thermatic shells.
Index points up for grabs. It's a hostile market for Annual Corp.
Yeah, Dante is you definitely didn't get Dante because he's part of Whispers in the Wall. Corvex and Dante. Like from Ureli, Caliban, Jair, Styanax, Varuna, Citrine, Kolarvo, Dagath, Corvex, Dante. Jade, which means you also haven't done Jade Shadows, which is gonna be an incredibly upbeat, fun time. Just like all the other story quests in Warframe. Just super upbeat, you know, really not a problem at all. Enjoy that one. Oh. And we'll return these in.
Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Oh, you got Dagath. Okay. So you haven't played heavily over 2 years, but you must have like came back after a bit because Dagath was. Oh no, that's 2013. Yeah, that was two. You said 2 years ago. Yeah.
Index points up for grabs.
After Dagath is Corvex, Dante, Jade, Kome, and then Sight. Yeah. After Kome, after Sight. So this year was Temple, Oroxia, and Noko. And then we're getting the 63rd frame in the 2 weeks now, which will be Uriel.
Index points up for grabs.
But yeah, Noko, Oroxia, Temple, they're all really good frames. I mean, they're all, to be fair, they're all really good frames. Kome, I want to say like Sight's good, he's cool, but he definitely is not a playstyle most people would do in Warframe because he's basically just a stealth sniper, which is very potent, but like,
capitalization.
You know, with everyone running around like a freaking, I don't know, Sonic on crack all the time.
Investors are eyeing those
But he's like, his kit's kind of cool because he basically gets wall hacks. And while he has wall hacks, his main weapon is infinite punch through. So you can literally see an enemy how much range away and just pop them through everything. And if you get headshots, it spreads the damage to everything around it. So you can end up just nuking entire groups with a headshot. So it's you know.
Eyes unbroken with many points. Risky move.
It's a very cool idea. Pretty solid on defensive or survival missions, obviously, because
Points in the open. The 10-0 score. Investors get jittery. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
I should see how big that book is on you when you're Titania. Where? Do you see like a tiny book following you? Because I don't see a giant book. Oh yeah, a little tiny book. It's so tiny. So the move I'm doing right now, since I've given him so much overguard, is I'm making my grimoire float next to them, and anytime they attack, it also attacks. This is a little tiny book. Little tiny book for Titania. It's basically a half damage version of my book. Which these little Eldritch Blasts, basically, when they hit targets, they spread up to like 4 other ones, I think. So you got some kind of group. Like, the group clear is pretty solid on just the basic attack. There's this for everybody.
Target down.
Yeah. I'm not a big trade person, but I definitely have had friends who are just trade obsessed. I mean, you make a lot of platinum, man. Get anything you know. It's at least worth it. Like pretty much everything in Warframe, it's worth your time, right? You're getting something out of it.
Shares soar on that brutal capitalization. Index points up for grabs. What a transaction.
Hey, we did it. Get the fuck out of here. Yay. $2.2 million credits. Not bad. So it was, I feel like that's a weird bonus. We basically got 750, double that would be 1.5 million. Double that would be 3 million. But we got 2.2 million. Like, I don't even know how that maths out. We got 2.2 million as boosted. I don't know. Weird. Now you give the blessing, you dick. Now, oh, I thought you were yelling at them to give you the blessing, but we got a credit blessing after we did that thing. What are you gonna do? Oh, no, I do Profit Taker on Speaking of Profit Taker, I am going to go to the bathroom and then I'm going to go run some Profit Taker. Because yeah. I will be right back and then I'm going to go run some Profit Taker. With Macroma, my main boy, being paused. All right. I will be right back. Won't take me long.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
All right, Shadow. Speaking of which, Shadow, Space Marine 2. I don't know if you've played any more of the campaign, or if you want to wait till we can co-op again. Speaking of which, I don't know when that might be. Because we've got a week and a half to the thing. I'm trying not to burn myself on Warframe until the big patch hits, as we know, so I'm only playing Fridays until the patch hits. I do have a survival horror game I think I'm going to play next week, on next week's streams. But I can't see that taking long. It's a survival horror game. It'll either take one stream or 1.5 streams. The little mushroom man's pushing the ball around. Look at him go. It's like, how's that ball moving? Oh, yeah, and yeah. It, like, there's... I can't remember what max rank was when I originally played. Technically, well, when I originally played was in 2014 for like an hour, for like a few hours. Then 4 years later, or well, 3 years later, I played in 2017 primarily. And I have no idea what max rank was in 2017 to 18 because those late 2017, mostly through 2018 is when I played. And then like the last main quest I played was the Sacrifice, and then Fortuna comes out in like came out in late 2018 or early 2019 or whatever. I played like a month in 2019. Like January or whatever. And then nothing until 2025 early this year. Yeah, Warframe has been that game where I always wanted to go back to it, but I kept not doing that. And to be fair, my reasoning was I was waiting on the story, and I kept expecting the whole continuation of Sacrifice to happen. I didn't realize that was a new war, because from my perspective, if you look at everything from my perspective, from advertisements, it was just constantly, hey, get to play another guy. Hey, you get to play another guy. Like, the new war, when I first saw it, was literally, hey, you get to play as Grenier. And I was like, that's cool. But, like, what about the Lotus? And then Deviri was like, hey, you get to play another guy. I'm like, what? Okay. But what the fuck? What happened with the fucking Lotus, though? To be fair, I mean, that's, I should have looked into it further, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Oh, yeah, week and a half. Yeah, oof. Oh, we're gonna have, oh, by the way, Julie, we doing Profit Taker, right? Profit Taker? I'm assuming you're joining? Or does anybody want to join for Profit Taker? I'm gonna do it in public regardless. Venus. Nice. All right, I'll toss you an invite when I get down here. It's funny. One of the things I'm looking forward to the most is the cosmetic upgrade with the patch that's coming. That is like the thing I'm looking forward to the most. It's not what I'm looking forward to the most, but I'm looking forward to like actually going over that when it first hits. Like everything else, I'm technically looking to for more than that, but awkwardly, that's the first thing I can't wait not look like potatoes,
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done.
Credits for dishonest work. And keep your voice down. I've got a cover to maintain.
Did that send? Fuck you standing there for? Sorry, my bad. Yeah, okay, that sended. How did you jump through a door? Oh, wow. Yeah.
Don't talk to me till it's done.
Credits for dishonest work. And keep your voice down. I've got a cover to maintain.
Do you have a, when did they add in crossplay? Because currently they have full crossplay, full progression, like full shared progression. which is pretty nice.
Sparky, right.
Profit taker.
We're all here. Let's get started. Final phase. Thanks to that data you gathered, Biz can slow Profit Taker's sentient shield.
So we're gonna pull the trigger.
You did.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, shoot it until it dies. Will do. Base PS4. A base PS4 or a PS4 Pro? I mean, it still runs on whatever. It's a very... I mean, they got the thing running on a Switch and like phones for cheapest sake. Sir poops a lot.
Lay it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
There she is.
Pretty circle, murderous dolls, doom infernal, watch them fall.
That's it. Focus your Arcwing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton at the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Heads up, Sparky.
Duds? No. Look, they're syncing with the orb. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Better you than me.
That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outwelders.
Salty, squishy, dancing doll. I pin you to the valley's floor. Limb from limb at once, I'll tell you. Dancing dolly, nevermore.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
Alright, last 25% of our health. Wait, did I do it wrong?
Is it?
No, I did it right.
Holy crap. We did it. We did it! Get in there, Tenor. Rip out anything you think might help our cause. Biz, what's that sound?
This is 125 per run base.
At this rate, in a matter of
And we can
seconds,
run it in about 3 to 5 minutes. So with the quadruple plus chroma can double the credits. So with chroma round without any boosters, 250,000 every few minutes. We'll see how long this one took us. Whenever it decides to let me load in here. Come on now. Come on, game. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Come on now. Come on. There we go. 101.4 million. And I think that is because I have an extra booster on. So I've got the weekend booster going. I've got a credit booster, and then I've got the credit blessing for the next 3 hours. And this took us 3 minutes and 35 seconds. Yeah, if you don't have a booster on, that's why. You would have doubled that to 14, like 1.4. But that's, I mean, you know, that's one of the nice things about having a Chrome around is if I use my number 4 at the right spot, and everyone's there when they pick the credits up, it's double.
Let's have a quiet conversation.
It is silly, Shadow. Basically, the way I look at it is, if we got a credit weekend going, we got a credit booster. That is a solid million every 5 minutes, more or less on average, or minimum, or whatever. I'm feeling a little fidgety. We're gonna run one again, and then I'm gonna go grab.
Sparky.
I'm gonna go downstairs and eat a cookie.
We're all here.
Just to
let's get started.
hopefully feel less fidgety. We got some peanut butter cookies downstairs that were made yesterday.
Final phase.
Blah 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 blah. Indeed, wow, fantastic. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, there was Sue Prips a lot. He was in the last group. Keep in mind, I tend to do this with randoms. Like the first time I did this off stream with 100% randoms the whole time. So that's why I'm like 5 minutes, because it can be well under that, and it kind of depends on who I get. What I do, since I like building tanky characters. I got Chroma here tanky as shit. I drop in with a melee weapon with a taunt. I taunt the Prophet Taker, so the Prophet Taker is always only shooting me.
Leg it. Once
And
that
then-
mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for.
That just sort of,
no second chances.
yeah, Prophet Taker just deals with me, and then
There
I
she
shoot
is.
enemies and shoot the shields, and yeah. That is not what I meant to do. I wanted this. Yeah, whatever, she can be here, I guess. Kill enemies, build damage.
You fight well, friends. Do not relent.
Why don't I see what her
Focus your
thing
arc-wing
is?
weapons
Oh,
on the
because it's legs already.
Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
They can be killed.
Heads up, Sparky.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the ore. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Oh shit, where'd all my buffs go?
The shields are vulnerable.
Pretty sure I turned them on earlier. They just disappeared on me. Oh well. Why isn't she moving? Did someone slow her down, or she glitched out, or what the hell's going on? I don't have gas. Don't have slash on this either for some bizarre reason. It's like one of the few weapons in the game that doesn't have slash on it.
Do not relent.
There's even blunt weapons that have slash, for freak's sake.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
I don't know if Nova affects the Prophet Taker, but it.
Back up. Wreck 'em.
I don't know if a Speedy Nova would be helpful one way or another. I don't think they'd hinder it at all. I don't know if you can slow or speed the Prophet Taker down. Okay. Get rid of your damn cold, since no one apparently doing cold damage. Oh, there's blast. Someone might be doing blast damage. There we go.
Time?
D.
What is it on? Electrical. Okay, we got a Volt. I know you're here with Volt.
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, you're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't
This
get
is
another
also,
chance at this.
in my opinion, way funner than Index. I find Index incredibly boring. And bounce there. And then you do your finishing bounce and then pop back here. And there it is.
I've only got a few mortars left.
I don't know why that's not all picking up.
Suppressing fire.
Is it?
Whee! Volt speed.
We did it. We did it. Get in there, Tedder. Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
You know,
What's that
I don't know
sound?
when they changed that, but you don't have to do a negative build anymore.
At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will.
Hey, at 1.4 million, what's up? Nice. So right now, Nova either slows things down or speeds things up. So instead of going for like negative for speed or positive for slow, you just go positive, and then you either hold or tap now. So you have access to both of it all the time instead of having to. Yeah.
Sparky, right.
Prophet Taker.
We're all here. Let's get started.
But yeah, I don't know if speeding up and or slowing down would help much of anything. I mean, the enemies aren't like we're not really worried about enemies running in at us. So speeding them up wouldn't really help anything, and speeding up I don't think would help the Prophet Taker itself.
For you to do some real damage.
So I don't know. I'm not sure. Someone who knows the thing better than I do would have a better. I'm just a tanky chroma who makes sure we get double credits.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
There she is.
Pretty circle. Murderous dolls. Doom infernal. Watch them fall.
Cannot wait till I'm immune to knockdown in its entirety. Until then, it's 60%. Technically, it's like 12 days or like 14 days or something until I get that.
Focus your arc-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Heads up, Sparky.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the orb. Shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. The shields are vulnerable.
I don't have corrosive on. Only 70%. Man, I'm working primarily off my base freaking armor and regen at the moment. It's kind of funny, actually.
Heads up! Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
Oh, wait, no, I see my armor. That 75% is the damage reduction I'm giving. Oh, there's another Chroma giving me damage reduction. That's nice. I rarely get that as Chroma.
Guts! Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
Is this a bad time?
Okay. Down.
What is it?
And then...
Satellite just moved. Neff's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Bounce. There it is.
Sparky, you're running out of time.
And then the
you
final
have
bounce.
to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Boom. Wow. A little too fast for me.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Firing them all.
Suppressing fire.
1.4. That's 4 minutes.
Is it? Holy crap.
That's
we did
great.
it. We did it.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started. Final phase. Thanks to that date.
Oh, right. I was going to get a cookie. Nah, I'll do it after this. If I remember. That or it'll pass. One of the two. I don't know.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
Yeah.
There she is.
I mean, the thing, too, is like, I mean, you need to have Max Fortuna standing to get access to this. But forgetting, like, there's a lot of reasons to have there's a lot of stuff to buy at every place. So you know how it is. You get max rep and then you just keep grinding it forever for all kinds of stuff. So yeah, it's pretty solid for that. Ugh, no one has cold. Stop that.
That's it. Focus your Arcwing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Heads up, Sparky.
How many more of you are there?
Duds? No. Look, they're syncing with the orb. Shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outwelders.
Salty, squishy, dancing doll. I pin you to the valley's floor. Limb from limb at once I'll tear you. Dancing dolly, nevermore.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
Yeah, health seconds are in fourths, if you haven't noticed. You bring your main health down to 4. You strip shields. And so the cool thing is, so you strip shields once. Bring your health down by 25%, so down to 75. And then after that, she sends these pylons on. If you kill these pylons fast enough, then her shields don't come back. Until you bring it down to 50%, then they come back. And if you don't do it in time, people don't do it in time, then we gotta, tear the shields down again, or part of the shields, or whatever.
Is this a bad time?
Steve, what is it?
That's a dead profit taker.
Neff's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, we're running out of time. You have to
Slam
kill her
down.
now. We won't get another chance at this.
And then the last sort of like, bleh, and then it comes back and spits back on. There it is. Ow. I love having volt speed with the Arcwing and then meleeing out of it and just fucking launching myself.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Suppressing fire.
Is it? Holy crap.
Oh no, yeah, Index is like...
We did it!
Index is the easy, is like... It's like available to everybody. Before you even...
Rip out anything.
There's like there's literally early quests, like the second dream. By the time you're doing the second dream, you basically have access to the Index. So it's there for early levels throughout. And then Fortuna didn't exist until basically 2019, and then I literally did not get my rep up until I didn't get my rep up until this year. Dude, yeah, Julie, it's fun. It's yeah. Coochie Crusader. Yeah, if you're gonna crusade something. Is that against coochies or for coochies? I mean, it could. I can think of one way that's not bad. Plenty of ways where it is.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Profit taker.
Final phase. Thanks to that.
Now, the nice thing about Profit Taker, or the nice thing about getting your rep max for Fortuna and getting access to Profit Taker is there's like 4. You notice there's 4 bounties. You have to do them in order. The last one is doing Profit Takers. That's what we're doing on repeat. But going through those other 3, which are pretty easy, unlocks the ability to call in your Arcwing gun, which is what you've been seeing me do. Like, I've literally been calling in an Arcwing gun, which is pretty fucking rad. I do enjoy it.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for.
Oh,
no
good. She's on the hill.
There she is.
That's okay.
Pretty circle. Murderous dolls. Doom inferno. Watch them fall.
I don't have slash. Gotta wait. Don't have electricity, but you do. Don't have corrosive.
That's it. Focus your arc-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Heads up, Sparky.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the orb. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons.
I just realized he asks if they're duds first.
Whatever you're doing,
He thought she was doing some sort of bombardment thing, not setting up like shield pylons to help her shield recharge.
The shields are vulnerable.
Squishy dancing doll. I pin you to the valley's floor. Limb from limb at once, I'll tell you. Dancing dolly.
Yeah, nice explosion. I don't have slash either, damn it. Or corrosive. Don't have toxin either, man. It's just one thing after another, isn't it?
This should confuse her adaptation system.
Alright, down to our last fourth. Why is that Jackal immune to damage? Fuck off, Jackal.
Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
It feels really weird that I'm not sprinting, but I have volt speed, so my character's just walking around extremely fast holding this gun. And no one has cold.
Is this a bad time?
D, what is it?
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Alright.
Sparky, you're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Around here, I think.
Dolly should not move.
Probably should have been looking a different direction with this auto work. Hey, yeah, nice. Where are the shit balls for Fortuna again?
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Oh, there you are.
Suppressing fire.
Is it? Holy crap! We did it! We did it! Get in there,
yeah.
Tanner. Rip out anything you think might
Yeah, see,
help
this
our
is
cause.
like... I was definitely never maxed on any of them. I ended up bringing them all up because I needed to for reasons here or there.
Sound?
Like to get to a resource, I needed to make an amp. I had to get Cetus to. I didn't need Cetus Max to get the amp thing, but then all of a sudden, just to get the fish to spawn, I needed to get Cetus to Max. I was like, well, okay. But Fortuna is 100% worthwhile. Fortuna and Deimos are very worthwhile leveling up. Deimos is stupid easy to level up too. Also, this right here is, I've got like 65 of these damn things. You need, I can't remember if you need one to get rank 5 with her.
I deal with people, not machines.
People,
mate.
not machines, mate. Yeah, says the lady who's like 90% machine.
Spoke to the business lately?
How
is he? Does he ever?
Never mind.
So you could use
You and me,
toroids for her
we need to
standing. These things are worth 6,000 apiece. So like Profit Taker and the Hilderin farm are worth a lot of standing for her. And thankfully you don't need her to do Profit Taker. So one of the easiest ways to level her up is straight up being able to just rip through Profit Taker. That said, like I said, the Hilderin one is really worth twice as much. It's a longer fight, but you don't have to have any specific rep to do that. I wish I could turn those into Fortuna to get rep, but yeah, sadly, it's all bounties.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Yeah, we're getting some radiant relics pretty solid. I can actually take a look at the rewards available. There's also like the strain mod set you can get from here. Technically, it drops off one enemy that used to only spawn in one of those missions. And now those things technically spawn in the Noko whole farm thing. Wait a minute, where? Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, where'd you go?
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
There she is.
Pretty circle. Murderous dolls. Doom infernal. Watch them fall.
That's it. Focus your Arcwing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Heads up, Sparky.
Now keep in mind, if you didn't have a chroma in the party, like someone didn't have to bring, like you just happened to get into one without a chroma, which you might notice there's 3 chromas in the party right now.
No, look.
People tend to bring chroma here, so you're likely to get a chroma in the party. But you might not, if you're not the one bringing one. You're still,
Shields are waning.
you'd still be getting 700,000 credits with this setup. Even with just a credit booster, you're going to get 250,000. Because it's 125,000 base. Yeah, I like Urelli. Urelli's pretty solid. Not a giant fan having to get the kid rep, but you know. This was stupid fast. We got some people here who just really don't know what the fuck they're doing. Holy shit. And we got 3 chromas, so we're unlikely to... Triple chromas, just in case.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it! We did it! Get in there, Tenor.
I always see that tower and run to it, but it's not that tower.
Course.
But it's near there.
Nighty-night.
And I overshot.
Biz, what's that sound?
The satellite, it's continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will...
That was stupidly fast. I feel like half of that mission was us getting to Profit Taker and then waiting for this thing to load us into 2 minutes. Yeah, just shy of 3 minutes. That was basically a minute and a half Profit Taker run with some extra time waiting around for shit to happen. Contaminated cast. Oh yeah, you can also get these things for arc guns. 60/60s from these things, which is nice. I mean, yeah. Especially considering you can call them in. Oh, by the way, did you see I don't know like when you, because I know you said you haven't started playing Warframe again, so I don't know how much you've paid attention to the news or whatever for this stuff. But heavy weapon, arc guns have arcanes now. Not just arcanes, you could have one of your primary arcanes and one of your secondary arcanes equipped. Which is pretty gnarly. Let's go see what the rewards are for actually running this. Because we have been getting, like you said, we're getting some radiant stuff.
Right, we're all here. Let's get started.
We can get 2 different radiant things. 5 gyromag systems, modular component instituted. These are like designed for these are required, I think, to make the item that lets you, there's basically a thing you have to get that lets you call in Arcwing guns once you have the ability to unlock them. Some of them already come pre-set up that way, and some of them aren't. Most are, all the old ones aren't. Critical focus, the strain mod, ammo chain. I think the mod we got was literally just a drop from dudes there. I think the enemies we fight are have Arcwing drop chances, I guess. That's pretty cool.
Final phase. Thanks to that.
And mind it doesn't opt out.
There we go. Do I see Prophet Taker anywhere?
Leg it.
Way in the
Once that mother
distance.
hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
This is probably like the best location for it to spawn, frankly.
There she is.
Ooh, but not where it's at right now. What are you doing, lady? You get off that mushroom.
That's it. Focus your Arcwing weapons on
Bruh.
the compromise the exoskeleton.
This is
with
usually the
legs
best place
and
for her to
then
spawn, but right now
work your way
she
to the
is
torso.
partially on a fucking mushroom.
Another one down.
And that ain't
You
good at all.
outworlders can thank me
There
later.
we go.
Heads up, Sparky.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the ore. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. The shields are vulnerable.
Squishy dancing doll. I pin you to the valley's floor. Limb from limb at once.
Oh, that sucks, Ann.
Dancing dolly nevermore.
I don't know if you did that like the 2 years ago or whatever, because it's been a long.
Confuse her adaptation system.
They've obviously done a lot of changes since then. I mean, shit, you don't even need a Necromech to do New War anymore. They just changed that one this year.
Guts. Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
Bruh, will you stop being on that? What the hell?
Is this a bad time?
D, what is it?
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass.
Ooh, we got lucky.
It's
They weren't on the mushroom as they died.
You're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Dolly should not move. Dolly should not bounce. Dolly should.
Hey.
Dolly should. Dolly should die. As of salt and fluid. You cannot bring my ruin.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Suppressing fire.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it.
Yeah, that was a Lavos I saw. Ooh, you know, Lavos would be a great one for this. Now that Lavos is, oh god, Lavos is probably perfect. He can just adapt any damage type he needs to. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Yeah, dude, it didn't even occur to me, but he would be so good at that. I have no idea what I'm up to. I haven't checked. It's quick, right? Like when you have all this stuff stacked up, Profit Taker is absolutely the fastest way to make money. I mean, it's absolutely the fact. Like everyone's all like, "Oh, 1999 is so much better. You can do it in like 2 minutes."
Thanks to that data you
it's like,
gathered,
yeah, on paper until you get a weird layout, which is going to be every time. Like the amount of credits you can get from opening shit in 1999 is great. Because you can just like if you're ever running those missions, make sure you get that. It's an extra 100,000. No reason not to. But it is not as reliable as this. Yeah, I'm up to 17 million. Dude, seriously, it's a Profit Taker, man. It's worth it. It's so worth it. Shit, I would say it's like I said. I would say it's worth it with just a basic booster. I mean, it's yeah. Because however,
Lay it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
I was gonna say like the index. The index is like also a good like reliable chunk of money. I got you. Or not. You're probably thinking you should look to me. Come on. No, you're not. Boo.
That's it. Focus your Arcwing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Well, I'll work my way to the torso.
Heads up, Sparky.
Duds? No. Look, they're syncing with the orb. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shield's
oh yeah.
Whatever you're doing, it's working.
For me, Index takes a while.
That did it.
Like you can get a million credits without a booster, but that's gonna take you like 20 to 30 minutes. It just, and then if you get someone in the party who's like, I'm holding on to these, and you're like, okay, you have 80 and we need like 2. If you could just fucking turn, they're like, I'm getting get over 100 though. You're like, I just turn them the fuck in, man. But if I hold on to, we can skip a turn. It's like, yeah, okay. But like, we could also already be there. Like, it's just I've had some bad sessions where people just will not turn their shit in because they're like obsessed with getting over 100 at a time to skip a whole thing, and then they turn them in, and it like all the excess doesn't get used on the next round anyways. So it just her ass is the round part that doesn't have a holographic thing over it. Her face has the spiky bit. I wouldn't go to her ass until she's dead though, because she's following someone, which I think might be you. It's better if she's pointing away from the lake. It's also better if we're all not in between her and the lake. You get pushed in there, all your shit goes away.
Heads up, bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
Walk. I do like having that reload speed from Volt. That's very nice. No one has slash, really? Oh, right, we're doing this part.
Is this a bad time?
Dee, what is it?
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, you're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Dolly should not move. Dolly should not bounce.
Roughly here. It's almost like I know what I'm doing.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Blah, blah. I keep trying to aim for the door, and I'm always like a mile above the door.
Holy crap. We did it. We did it.
Lanky Travelist.
Get in there,
Ninja
Tanner.
Wolf.
Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
Mm. 1.4, man. Beautiful. How long was that one? That was a pretty solid one. Yeah, a little over 5 minutes. Don't tell me you sold mods for creds. Don't do that to me. I don't want to ever.
Right, we're all here. Let's get started.
Why would you do that? Oh, it hurts. Did you forget that you have like a bunch of Hero chassis? Or you just, it was something you did in the past a long time ago?
Final phase. Thanks to that data you gathered, Biz
I
can
don't
slow
health tank on
profit take
every
a sentient
frame.
shield adaptation long enough for you to do some real damage. Then, once
Like
the shields are
Caliban's
gone,
not health
use your
tanking.
grab-a-mag
Dante's
modified
not, but that
arcwing
doesn't
weaponry
count.
To punch through her carapace and end this.
Necros isn't. I have to
So
go
we
over
gotta
all my
pull the
one.
trigger.
Hold on. You're saving your chassis. That's a dude. Finding yeah. Harrow chassis is the bank of Harrow is pretty solid. Let me tell you. But hold on here. Okay, health tank, not health tank, but does convert shields and armor for overguard. Health tank, not health tank, but overguard. Health tank, that doesn't count. That's my Archimedeas setup. Not health tank. I mean, let's face it, she uses her health. She's health tank. Technically, she's mirror tank. She's not very tanky. She just blocks everything with her dumb mirror. Not health tank. Not health tank. Not health tank. Health tank. Health tank. Not health tank. Not health tank. Not health tank, but I wish I was. Not health tank. Not health tank. Not health tank, but let's face it, she's shield tank, so that's like the opposite land, but same. Not health tank. It's more than half, not health tank. I have no idea. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with her. She just exists. All right. It's like people just get pissed off that I happen to have a lot of health tank frames that I make sure, because like people will be like, they'll take a health tank frame and then make it a shield gate frame instead, and then complain that I health tank on the health tank frames. It's nonsense, pure nonsense.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
Yeah, now you realize I have like
There she is.
I probably have less health tanks than health tanks, frankly. I just. Ooh, dodged that expertly. Completely unintentional, but it looked good. I was about to say someone has to have slash, but it instantly disappeared because yes, someone had slash. Well, blast.
That's it. Focus your arcwing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton at the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Heads up, Sparky.
Oh, good. There's a fun little graphical glitch on my screen. Oh, it's gone.
They're syncing with the orb. Shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons.
It actually fixed itself really fast. That's kind of crazy.
Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outwelders.
Oh my god, go out that way, please. Thank you. Oh, I got corrosive on? No. Oh, there we go. Electrical. Back to the legs.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
One less border.
Ow.
Scratch another.
This is going to be an awkward one, man. I'm telling you. It's going to be awkward. It's going to be awkward. I'm guessing. This is a blind guess. We're going to hope and pray.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it.
Maybe that worked. Probably didn't. It's a fucking mushroom. Who knows? We'll find out.
Rip out anything you think might help our cause. Biz, what's that sound?
The satellite, it's continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds...
Oh, dude, yeah, Shadow. I mean, they basically... They had a big problem, right? They had a problem because, like, shields didn't used to have a shield gate. And, oh, yeah, we didn't get it. Only 780,000 because the stupid mushrooms. Well, we should just quit. We should just quit now. I was...
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Oh, you did? Lucky I did not. And I was on my thing.
Biz can slow Prophet Taker's sentient shield adaptation long enough for you to do some real damage. Then, once the shields are gone, use your Gravamag modified...
I mean, also, you know, to be fair, health tanking was like the main way to survive for a very long time. Without shield gating and without a really good way to get back a lot of shields quickly, that's like technically the only real way you're gonna manage it, right? Outside of, like, I mean, you know, like if Oberon's around, Oberon literally made everybody a health tank, so that worked out. Which he's back to doing that now, which is fun, but now there's so many other things that, and his passive making people immune half the time is hilariously mildly counterproductive to the health thing, but...
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chance.
I think it's hilarious because it's like they made a game where it was difficult to survive without having like health stuff. And now they have shield gating, and now shield gating is like the thing for everything. Which I would prefer to have a lot of variety, you know? It's one of the reasons I don't like having the link stuff on Necros. That gives like the 90% damage reduction or damage redirection. It's nice to not get knocked down all the time and all that. But
heads up, Sparky.
I'd rather just not. Also, I just hate the lines. The lines drive me nuts. So I tend to not use the mod most of the time. Try to get by without it, you know? And realistically speaking, if he's... If I got my little invisible shade thing with me and...
Shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Oh, I really wish they didn't, like, walk on mushrooms.
Heads up. Bombardment in.
And less fourth health.
Confuse her adaptation system.
Pylons back up. Wreck
I mean,
them.
also, I tend to think they're in a good place now, though. It's harder to push. Like right now, the only time health tanking stops being useful is if you go level cap. And even then, I have health tank builds that work in level cap if it's Deviri. Like Chroma here, Deviri Circuit, yeah.
Is this a bad time?
If I get all the right decrees, which you're pretty much guaranteed to by the time you get to that point.
What is it?
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must
I'll
have
literally
figured
be
out our
regenerating
bypass. It's realigning.
a fourth of my life per second, and I'll have like 2 million effective health. So he'll health tank just fine.
Nighty-night.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Hey, right at the door. Face
Suppressing
planted
fire.
as intended.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it.
Oh, there's only 3 of
We
us.
did it.
Okay.
Get in there, Tedder. Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
Dude, no, Shadow, yeah, we were ninjas in space, and now we're demigods. Yeah, that's that's true. To be fair to them, when it started, our power was very low, but lore-wise, we were still demigods. Like their intentions for what we weren't made up years later. You can straight up see like the early quests they did and see like the ideas they had in mind that they eventually got to. There is so much crazy foreshadowing and very early quests that you don't even realize until you've already done stuff. Like I don't realize half that stuff's there until I've watched other people play, and it's like I can't believe they literally mentioned that early on.
Sparky, right. We're all here.
But yeah, at the beginning of the game, we didn't have the movement, which, to be fair, the movement we have now makes us feel more like ninjas. But like, yeah, man, it's power creep's pretty real. But
final phase. Thanks to that data you gathered,
I don't mind it. Like I like that they keep adding in like evergreen systems. Like we're literally getting a focus school update expansion with ultimates. We're going to literally be unlocking a weapon for that focus school. That weapon has mods, arcanes, and then that unlocks an extra little mini tree within inside of our focus school trees for us to modify the whole thing further. That's a lot of extra power, right? Potentially. I'm kind of curious how we grow, how we're going to grow that. They said you have to like.
Hits the overcharge radius,
you actually have to like grow the like the.
Pretty circle, murderous dolls, doom and inferno. Watch them fall.
Yeah, whatever. I like how they've handled power growth, I guess is what I should say. I like that it's always a new system or adding a little bit here to there. And what's funny is the majority of the stuff, the way they add it in is it always comes in later, so it doesn't really disrupt the early game at all. People still have that waking up little baby Tenno experience of just, yeah. Because I've literally seen other games where you got power creep that heavily affects the early game.
Compromise the exoskeleton
and
of the
it's
legs,
not
and
good.
Then work your way to the torso.
Actually, I want to say that we have that with like Path of Exile 2 right now. Actually, they've added stuff in that dramatically improves the early experience. And if you know how to use it, it's a lot of power creep very early on, which has made some builds trivialize some of the content. Oh fuck, where'd my thing go?
Heads up, Sparky.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the ore. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Oh, and that also reminds me, like, I think they, again, so Archwing, right? Remember they added Archwing in, and everyone was like, this is cool, but like, it's a side thing, it's not useful for anything. So people didn't really want to work on it, because why work on something that's its own separate mode and nothing else, you know? Obviously now we can call in the Archwing weapons. Archwing is used in open world. What is going on with her? She looks so weird. Someone's got some weird effect on her. Anyway, we just got the Archwing Arcanes, and now we're going to have like a Archwing section at the end of the new peace sections on the repeat missions. It's kind of cool. Like it's just they keep finding a way to loop back in some old stuff. So I think it's good. I do not have blast. Someone does though. Anyone have cold? There we go. Corrosive. Uh-oh, Julie disappeared. Yeah, Railjack. Yeah, Archwings and Railjack. Railjack is one of my favorite additions that I don't play often. And a lot of it is like, the idea that Railjack will be used in story missions makes me very happy. Railjack to me is the funnest when it's like a big story mission moment kind of thing.
Heads up.
Like in the new war, it was fantastic. Yeah, I definitely need more of it, that's for sure. I still need to work on my necromech stuff.
Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
Apparently I lost my damn buff. Every single enemy that dies around me in affinity range should be giving me duration back. So it's a little weird. Well, if another player does. Pets don't count, I don't think. I've also been losing a lot of energy. Something keeps magneticking me.
D, what is it?
Satellite just moved. Ned's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, you're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Dolly should not move. Dolly should not bounce. Dolly should. Dolly should. Dolly should die. As the salt and fluid. You cannot bring my ruin.
Ow. Oh no, I don't have the energy for it. Oh, thank God we got all these other chromas here. Something stole all my goddamn fucking energy. And then I just, yeah, that was not good.
Is it?
I've not had that happen before.
We did it. We did it. Get in there, Tenor. Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
Yeah, I noticed you disappeared, Julie. That was not good.
Biz, what's that sound?
The satellite, it's continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will...
So, the nice thing about Deimos, Andy, is, so I'm assuming you can run the higher bounty. Not Steel Path. Steel Path's pointless. That's just... making everything take slightly longer for the same amount of shit, basically. But my favorite thing about Deimos is here,
go back a long way.
you got to run
Work
this,
for the
right?
business,
And it's
there'd
worth
be no
4,000
Solaris
plus
here.
extra, so it's like 4.5, maybe 5,000.
All right. Let me know when you're.
But you have to run the bounty.
Send him my way.
The tokens, though, from what I've, you get the high-ish, the high bounty that's not the Steel Path is 140 tokens plus bonus, and they're worth 100 apiece. So it's literally worth 14,000 experience or rep instead of 4. Which is crazy. You literally run 2 bounties and you get more rep than you need for your day to max your daily out, which just leaves you with excess. And inevitably, you just have a ton of fucking tokens and you just drop down there and hand them a bunch of tokens and then leave. And I tend to run the bounties there for the AS, so I tend to have a lot. I'm literally sitting on a few thousand of those tokens at the moment just to turn in when I remember to go turn in them for my daily. It is the easiest grind out of all the open worlds as far as I'm concerned. At least it's just because of the experience to token ratio you get compared to the other places.
Sparky, right. We're all here.
Wait. I gotta get Julie back in here. What are we up to? 22 billion? That's not too bad. I'm definitely going to do some more Profit Taker over the weekend while I still got the stuff. Enough credit for grinding? Works for me. We're almost at 5 a.m. anyways. We're getting late. But that does remind me I probably have rep I could turn in. Well, I know I have tokens to turn in. I don't know what my rep total is at Deimos. Oh, that sucks. Dude, those so I farmed those on my Chroma here back when I started over like on the weekend. So I wasn't as beefed up as I was back then because this was like early. This is like January, February. Hello, Grandmama.
Let's you and I have a chinwag.
Yeah.
Thank you, dear.
Fantastic.
Very kind. I'll be right here, gathering dust.
Okie dokers. So I don't know I don't know when this changed, because I know some people was like it took them forever to get the drops, and then the amount of resources you needed it required crap from every planet, and then that changed, so it's just stuff from Deimos and only early level stuff since it's all stuff you get right away. But you can just buy the shit now.
I was worried about you. I'd be a lot less worried if I knew you were carrying a sensible
You can
weapon.
literally just buy all of them for 2,000 rep apiece. So you don't even have to farm that place to get these. Which, I'll tell you right now, was that way this year when I did it, but I didn't know that. I just got lucky enough on the rolls. But yeah, if you, as far as the Necromech stuff, if you just need these pieces still, you can just buy them. Instead of running those things. It's still worth running those things for whatever, for like some other stuff, because like they'll drop Necromech mods and whatever, but yeah. We're gonna get going, Shadow. All right. Oh yeah, and you buy Lavos from here, which is, I'm positive was that way back when you were playing, I'm sure. Haven't used this yet. This weapon's good. There's a prime version of this already though. Me
guess
too.
You know what's best for you.
Me too. Citrine. Oh my god. The Gemusi is expensive.
Hello, friend. I'd call you best friend.
This shit
So, Chip,
is so
you ever
expensive.
wondered how this place got infested?
I do have enough to buy it. Well, okay, hold on. I have enough to buy her. This is going to cost me 500, 850. Well, 1,000. I think I can. Oh, can I buy? Oh my god! Can I actually buy both of these? All these now? $850, $900, $1,200. Yes. Yes, oh my god. I lied apparently. I have enough resource to just buy citrine now. Holy shit. Two items required? What the fuck's that mean? Oh, right, the resources. Two resources, yeah. Oh my god. I've farmed this for so goddamn long. Yeah. I have... These won't be nearly as bad, thankfully, resource-wise. I have the... as you see, I have the blueprints from running this stuff. These are terrifying. These are terrifying. I want to say this one you can get with the Noko thing now. Which, like, this one's like a really good one to not have tied into this horrendous grind. On reload, deals increased damage per round based on that one. That one actually is a huge percentage if you have like a high magazine. While buffing ally Warframes, 20% crit chance per buff. What? What were... That's... Okay. I need to look this up. Is that like normal crit chance or is that final crit chance? Because 20% per buff seems like bullshit. Like, let's say I put that on Chroma, on my secondary weapon on Chroma. If they're near me, I guess I'm giving them, like, Vex Armor is 2 buffs, maybe 3? And if that's per person, maybe that's 12? Like, there's ways of getting a quick and easy, like, 300% crit chance, so, like... Oh, Octavia. Yeah, I could see, yeah. I feel, I mean, whoever it is has got to be able to apply a lot of buffs, either a ton of buffs all the time, easily to everybody, or I don't see, you know. Secondary kinship. That sounds weird. Kinship once removed. Stacks additively with other crit chance bonuses like Pistol Gambit. Okay. Bonus is per target affected by each buff. That's what I was assuming it'd have to be. Functions with the following helmet. The buff indicates M or H. Yeah, like a Vex Armor. Potential kinship stacks through. Okay, yeah. Vex Armor gives Fury and Scorn, so Vex Armor would literally give both those things. And then with the Guard, you could get a third buff, I think. Oh, never mind. Vex Armor literally doesn't count. Well, this is potential kinship chat. Well, the compatibility. None? No, that's confusing. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Citrine, potentially 12. Her passive apparently counts. Preserving Shell, Prismatic Gem, Fireball. Or sorry, that's the wrong thing. Those all give a bunch of things somehow that can stack up to 12. Or does this mean potential 3 because Elemental Ward is the only thing that affects allies? That's confusing. So what I'm looking at is list that says functions with the following: elemental buffs indicated with H, Ash, Smoke Shadow, allies and clones, potential kinship stacks 3. So I feel like that'd be a lot more than 3, because that's like 3 other Tenno, but then like what about your companion if it's clones? But then clones isn't, I don't know. Baruch, Desolate Hands, allies only, potential kinship 3. Caliban's passive, self, allies, and clone. Why is it his passive? His passive only affects himself, doesn't it? Or does he have a second part of his passive I'm forgetting? Yeah, maybe. Let's see here. Oh, versatile and resilient. Caliban allies with an affinity range gain adaptive armor. He gives that to everybody? Bruh. Adaptive armor does not stack with adaption. The damage reduction provided by Caliban or his allies equipped with adaption will be higher of the 2 values. Works with Arcwing mission. Works in Arcwing missions. Oh, that's cool. Potentially Dante. I'm going down this list. Okay, let's see here. Caliban is potentially 4 due to his passive, self, allies, and clones. Oh, it counts for himself. Elemental Ward's only allies does not count yourself in the mix. That's bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Citrine, her passive, self and allies. Preserving Shell, self and allies. Prismatic Gem, self and allies. Total 12. Because it's 2 of her abilities plus her passive can affect her plus all the Tenno. Ember is a potential. Ember is 7? Fireball, Frenzy, self, allies, and again, Chroma. What, bro? They just fucking Chroma out of shit, bruh. Self, allies, and clones. What is clones? Why do they keep saying what do they mean by clones? Immolation Radiance, allies only. Purifying Flames, none. So how's that 7? Oh, right. 3 for Immolation Radiance and then 4 for her Fireball upgrade. Equinox. So okay, hold on. We said Frost potentially is 8, Freezing Force and Icy Avalanche because of Overguard. Gara is 4 because Splinter Storm and Mending Sphere doesn't affect anybody, but Splinter Storm is a self and whatever. Dude, so many of these are self plus allies, and Chroma's is like just you, just everybody else. Hildren, oh, you fucking Hildren too? What the fuck? Haven, allies only. Well, to be fair, Haven doesn't give her a buff. That's fair. In Naros, none, 0. Get fucked. Scarab Swarm doesn't affect anybody. Why would it be Scarab Swarm? Why Scarab Swarm doesn't provide a buff? It should be his self arm. Whatever. Avara, Cloak, self and allies. Empowered Quiver, self and allies. Potentially 8. Korra, 0. Limbo, 4. Loki, Mesa, Mirage. Self, 4. Including own clones. Okay, whatever. Neza's 8. Warding Halo for self and self only. Without augment. Firewalker, standing in Firepath, self and allies. Okay. And then Safeguard, allies. Yeah, fair. Oberon. Hollowed Ground, self and... Oh my god. So, okay, hold on. Dante is up to 20. What? Oberon? Okay, everybody's been like 12 has been like the highest now. But now we get to Oberon, 20. Smite Infusion, so that's the radiation damage buff, everybody. Self, allies, and clones. Hollowed Ground, self and allies. Renewal, self and allies. Hollowed Ground, plus renewal, self and allies, hollowed, reckoning, phoenix renewal. Phoenix renewal doesn't count. But self, yeah, up to 20. That's crazy. Octavia, as mentioned before, 24. Christ on a bike. Inspirational passive, self and allies, metronome, none, forte, nocturne, opera, Venice, amp, and all of those are self and allies, up to 24. Christ. Protea 4. Titania's 12. Makes sense. Passive doesn't count, but her one ability, Spellbind, Spellbind would count, and then her full moon. What does that do for allies? That's weird. Thorns. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Trinity, hilariously enough, only 4. Well of Life, and Well of Life doesn't do shit. Blessing, self and allies. That's the 4. Valkyrie 4, 12. Yeah, wow. Oberon and Octavia absolutely killing it. Yeah, where the fuck's Dante in this mix? Where did I see? How did I miss Dante? He's at the beginning. Dante is not on this list. What the fuck? I want to say Dante. Okay, so Dante can do book. If that counts, that's self and everybody. Overguard, if it counts as self, that's another 4. But that's it. Like those are his 2 things. Overguard, and well, actually, that might double count because his first ability is Overguard, and then his light verse is Overguard. So that could count as 2. That might literally count as 8 by itself, and then the book would count as. So he is either 0 because fuck him, or it's 8 to 12. Yeah. So with Dante, his second ability would be a buff because it gives Overguard, and then light versus Overguard. If those don't combo into a single thing, then that might be separate. So that might count as 8 between those 2, but it might just count as 4. And then, like you said, the book. The book giving everybody the book would be a buff. But that's the thing is, that's it. Those are the 2 buffs he gives everybody. The birds, not a buff, they're summons. And then the other thing is just crunching everything. Right? So like he is either 4 or, well, he's either 0 or up to potentially 12. Yeah. It's weird Dante is not on this list though. I don't know why it's not. You'd think every frame would be, but it's not even. Well, now this is confusing. Dante's not on the list, but Adarza Kavat, Cat's Eyes, is for a whopping 0, none. Good job, Wiki. Good shit. Amazing. What the shit?
Together, we will build the future.
That doesn't even make any sense. It's lacking like half the Warframes on that list, and then it lists a fucking cat ability. You can't even give it to the cats, so why would it even be count? That's just confusing. Unless companion abilities somehow could count, because sometimes that works as like your own ability. Citrine. Okay. I need faceted tiametrite, argon crystals, and stellated necrothene. Okay. I probably already have all of that stuff. This stuff here, we need 15 of this, so I got to make that twice. And the stars. Stellated necroth, blah, blah. I need 4 of these, apparently. And then we need... Oh, hey, I got 2. Good. Finally. What am I trying to say? Argon crystals. That's it. That's the word I was looking for. Reload speed, please. This thing needs reload bad. Status chance. I think that's... No, we would replace that with...
Knock. Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Chamber. That's a multi-shot. I don't think I need that much multi-shot. That's fine. Status chance.
Gun. Foundry has items for you, Operator.
Thanks, Ordis. This thing's got magnetic already on it, and it does radiation at base. Cool. Well, let's go ahead and do... viral, I guess. And, if you do viral, what else? You could do gas. Okay. I wish I could sell stuff from here because I accidentally made 2 of these. And you know the game is going to be weird and this one will be in this one, but this one will be in another one. So whenever if I go and delete one of them, it'll be, yeah, whatever. Occult status effects. 100% chance to spread that status to other enemies within 6 meters. Yeah, maybe. Why is this so broken up? That's so weird.
As ready as you will ever be.
Now, you may be wondering why I'm not putting extra damage in here. That is because I don't care if this does damage. 30% chance to apply on a crit. Nah, I don't care about damage enough for that. Now, we already have 100% status chance. That's cool. Yeah. We could slap in... Well, we can't really. I'll just throw electricity in there for shits and giggles. Okay. Not that anything is going to survive. To the void. Yeah, I always try to keep multiple mods. I just generally they actually added in recently.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
They recently added in like a quality of life feature for getting rid of all your excess mods, including the ability to Well, I can't even damage you myself. When the hell did I change that? You used to be able to damage the guys you accidentally converted when you press the wrong button like I just did.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Wait a minute, why is that not... Oh, it doesn't damage those things, apparently. That's weird. That damages it. Oh, maybe it's just not enough to break it. Maybe that's what it is. Anyway, yeah, they got a really nice feature for that now. So you can be like, yeah, take anything that's like yellow or lower, rarity or lower, leave at least 2 left over. There's like 10 mods you could, like, I literally have ammo drum, never delete ammo drum. So I have ammo drum to trade, and it's so silly, but you know, ammo drums are an important part of the currency.
Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That is such a faster reload. Oh. That is a butt ton of mods. Jesus. Ooh. Sparkly. Sadly, no argon. I mean, this, I mean, seriously, it's I use it all the time. It literally can't delete anything you're like, it won't. Like a lot of the special mods, it literally can't even delete because they're technically above the other ones. It's a nice feature. Now you might be just like scared it'll actually delete stuff, so you know, I get that. Came from there. So far, getting pretty unlucky. On the no argon drop here. Come on. I'm curious if this thing will like get stuck on someone if it procs the void bubble. That's a magnetic bubble. Well, like, I mean, no one's gonna survive a single hit anyways in this low ass difficulty, but like, you know what I mean? It kind of makes you want to go like try it out in the thing later. I want to, after I've got my, is it 2 argon or 4 argon?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But this thing uses the weapon status chance to decide whether or not it applies the void, so they should always apply void. Oh, okay, this is Zaku. She's from they are from Daibos. They are amalgamation of 3 separate Warframes. This is their unique signature weapon. It's a fan melee weapon, where the heavy attack does this, which forcibly do slash damage. Their number 1, it's actually kind of cool. If you see the bottom there, their 4th ability pulses out a big old AoE, does a slow effect, and makes things vulnerable to void damage because everything they do is void damage. And it also pauses the duration on all of your other abilities. The number 2 steals people's weapons, melee or otherwise. Or even if they don't have a weapon, it just pretends it steals them. It basically disarms things and then creates a weapon on the left. That's just a visual thing, though. It'll make it based off your primary weapon or just a dumb orb. And they shoot at things for you. Oh, hey, another room. These also scale off the level of the things you steal from, which is pretty nice. I didn't notice that opened. I was looking the wrong way like a big dumb stupid head. Oh, well. Shit. The first ability is a weapon buff. It works like Saren's. Yeah, Zaku. What's up, resale? So Saren's buff and this one for on Zaku. When you do damage with the weapon that it's on, it does an instance of damage, then the instance from the weapon, from the weapon buff, as a separate thing. Which, has some broken interactions with some things. But what it basically means is it also uses the status chance, so that it's adding void damage to the weapon. The cool thing about that is it'll use because it'll use the status chance, but it doesn't add to the damage total. It doesn't split up your weapon's chance to apply things, and it does it as separately, which is cool. So if you got 100% status chance, you're always applying void plus whatever the weapon does. And the reason I'm using them is they work really well with range, and their 4th ability goes through walls and breaks everything. So they're a very good run through level, hit button, break everything, pick stuff up. Yeah, it's my favorite frame for doing that with. Like that, I broke that way the hell over here. Well, that's 1 Argon crystal. Oh, and I have a mod on right now that creates that rift above me when I use it. My number 4. That's doing nothing right now, but it'll link to enemies and reset void status if they already have void status on them, and it'll double the effect of the number 4. So they take 100. Technically, they don't take 100% more void damage. They take. I think if they already have void on them when you pop this up, they'll take 100%. Otherwise, it's 2 separate instances of 50, which is better than 100%. It's a little weird. It's the old spaghetti code working in our favor. Broke everything up here too. I mean, Zaku's a lot better than just a box breaking frame, but is very useful for box breaking, yeah. Like the Great Untime with my current setup has a range of 58 meters. Does 2,000 some odd damage, so the damage is pitiful. It makes them 50% vulnerable to void. 53% slow. That's capped at 95% now. It used to not be capped. And while you've shedded yourself of your armor, you got 75% dodge chance, which is nice. This thing is like 3 separate things. One of them paralyzes one enemy and then makes a radius that strips armor. One randomly converts enemies. So a Q's will randomly select up to 17 enemies and just convert them to your side for a duration. Grasp of Look is the... like that. So at base, this is only 50 damage. With my ability strength, it's 106. But that is times their level. So if you're fighting level 200 enemies, that's 106.5 times 200. And then vulnerability to whatever, so they end up taking double from that as well. And then I have up to 14 guns. So if there's a single target and I got 14 guns, that's 14 guns all firing 106.5 times 200 or whatever. It scales very well with level. It's nice in that regard. And this is a very low weapon buff, but it has some, yeah, some very good uses. Yeah. Well, you know, get your thing going. I mean, you got the weekend. You still got tomorrow. Like half the day after that. Well, technically it's Saturday, so you have today and tomorrow. Did I go through? I haven't gone through here. Thanks for the sub. Ooh, Argon. There we go. Nice. Wow, it was a double. Pretty sure I only needed 2. I'm a little paranoid I saw the number 4, but I don't think I've ever seen 4 on, oh, hey, doesn't matter. Another Argon. What's up? Okay. I got 4 Argon. That is some luck.
Mission complete. Excellent work,
Yeah.
Tenno.
5:25 a.m. for me. I'm on the West Coast. And once I get citrine made, I'm going to get going. Oh, no, I need these things. I think I needed 15 of these. I gotta do another. Grab that. Then we'll check citrine. Yeah. Oh, it was just 2. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen more than 2. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty much every frame's pretty damn solid right now. There are ones that are definitely falling behind. I know Banshee, people really want, like, I want a Chroma rework because he's good but incredibly awkward, and most of his stuff's useless. Hey, congrats, Julie. I cannot remember. I know you buy Dagoth from a dojo, and I obviously have that. I just can't remember what resource you need to buy it. Hell yeah. We're gonna finally have Citrine at some point. I was frankly written out Citrine as something that would never happen, if I'm honest. All right. Well, change the camera angle there. I'm gonna get going.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite.
Next stream is going to be this Sunday at 9 p.m. Pacific time, as usual. I'm going to be playing Chaos something. I can't remember what it is. It's a new survival game that just came out on Game Pass. And then just for anybody who's new, I do play Warframe every Friday. And then with the new piece, I'll be playing nothing but Warframe for like a month or two straight. So I'm actively attempting not to overwhelm myself on Warframe before the patch hits. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone.